Hey Andy. Hey Falcon. Pico's still here. Pico was first if he's still here. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Hi, Chlorslug. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, what a day. What a day. It's 3:30 in Midwest Canada. Minus 12 degrees. Feels super cold. Hi, Falcon. I know this is just like a hangout for you guys. I don't need to give a shit about what I do. But maybe I should explain anyways. Actually, I was just kind of checking out Dave's on Brandon for a little bit, you know. Just kind of chilling out. Checking out, he has some equipment on there. It looks pretty cool. It's like that one. It looks pretty cool. It's like Star Wars or something. Okay, I got some controllers here that I think I want to do a shell swap on. Yeah, because the OG shell. We're gonna do some controllers first here for a bit, and then I don't know, we can decide. Yeah, it looked like a BlackBerry phone. I don't know, something that looks pretty high tech. Yeah, so this that's messed up. So I was like looking in my scrap heap, and I saw this one, and I thought, yeah, we could probably go with it, even though it's kind of got a years of work effect on the corner. Oscilloscope handheld, sweet. Yeah, that would be awesome. Okay, so what is it I wanted to do? I wanted to check the D-pad on this and see if it was like good. It was clean inside and stuff to kind of go with it, but I think, yeah, this one needs to be ultrasonic. So we'll just take it off anyways. Hey, PCDD, welcome in. Yeah, so maybe I'll just do a test fitting. I'll get the shell on, see if it all works and stuff. We'll do just run it through the gamepad tester, and then I'll send it off to the spa, and then we'll get looking at some other ones here. We got 1, 2, 3. Let me just quickly open them up. But yeah. I suppose I should have just kept it in there, but whatever. Maybe I'll just take this one over here and use this one instead. Hi, Squishy. Let's put everything inside. Give it a good test. $36 subs, wow. Really? That's awesome. I hope I get a little bit more, yeah. Get a few more before I'm done. Hey, Sean. Welcome in, Sean. Wrong button. Legendary Sean Causeway. The problem I had was this post coming off. Originally, I just thought it was a button issue with the sync button, but nope, it was the whole post. Hot cows, welcome in, Charles. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy yourself. Yeah. Went grocery shopping today. Henry is crunchy peanuts, chewy fudge, creamy caramel covered in chocolatey coating. Yeah, I went grocery shopping. You know what that means, chocolate bar. Until the next grocery shopping. Okay. They're gonna go together now. Yeah, it's really good. I press the wrong button all the time. Yeah, it's a good reward for fixing PCDD. Recommend it to all the repairmen, all the repair people. Put a chocolate bar in front of your desk. I don't like the way that presses for some reason. Maybe it'll be just fine. I don't know. Oh. Now I'm just using the chocolate bar for a color test. I wanted to see yellow on the canvas. I'm not gonna actually eat it. No, I will eat it. Why does that feel a little bit weird? Oh no, it's fine. You put me out into the daylight when I repair something with a bright light. It hurts my eyes. Ah, yeah. A lot, too. Yeah, it does, hey? Like the contrast of the yellow and the...
Hey, Alti. You, me, a PS3, and some KFC?
Appropriate. I don't know about that bumper. I'm gonna have to check it when I put a screw in. Okay, safe rice at the minute. No. He's thinking about deep frying something, no, or cooking something. Get something hot. Hot food, I'm sure. We miss Ace. Ace, where are you? Log in. Get your 4G going.
Family.
I don't know. I'm gonna just check it with a couple screws in and see. Yeah, all thanks to McKenna for that one, for the Andy AI Andy. Why does it look all washed out on that? That's weird. Yeah, I'm not really impressed with this. Bumper doesn't press at all now. Oh, it's starting to like press better now. That's weird. Maybe I'll just put all the screws in and just, you know, I'll put all the screws in maybe. It's like pressing now, sort of. What? So dramatic. It's like almost it's passable if you're kind of heavy-handed, but every now and then it just doesn't press. I don't like that. Maybe I'll swap this out. But otherwise, it's like it's a good shell swap. Just swap the top, that's all.
Family.
Oh, just watching a program. Okay. So many commands. Haven't seen them all, but don't want to spam. Falcon, go ahead. Well, I mean, I'm not telling you to go ahead and spam, but I'm just saying, like, don't worry about it. Like, this channel is all about commands, right? It's all about commands. Yeah, I don't like that bumper. Oh man, I was like in a delirious haze of making funny clips, and I can't remember where I got half of them. You have to do it on the bang commands. Seems to only work on Twitch right now.
And the nice thing about these practice katanas. Oh!
Goodbye. Welcome back.
I like how it sometimes it randomly glitches, or one of them will play at the end, or one won't. Naughty, yeah. What the heck? It's not that one, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one.
Hi, I'm Terry Davis. I'm the smartest programmer that's ever lived.
It's a bold statement, Terry. Rest in peace. Oh, boom. Just gonna swap this. Swap it in.
We have picture, huh?
Yeah.
Ha, can't
Can't
believe.
believe. That was worth finding on his live stream. I think it was a live stream video I found that on. Yeah, it feels
Hey,
a lot
Alti.
better.
You, me, a PS3, and some KFC?
KFC? It feels a lot better. I just want to keep it like that. Want to keep it like that. In his dreams. let's put some screws back. I'm excited now that this thing will actually be a decent controller.
You know what? Screw this!
Oh. Yeah, I wonder how that AI stuff's gonna age, you know? You look back at it in 10 years. Oh man. Yeah, it is. It's brilliant. It's another McKenna special. Yeah. It's so scary. Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of people are scared by him. I think Australians sometimes are a little scary. Can't wait to visit Australia. I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, that feels a crop load better. Hell yeah! Battery pack. Oh yeah. Bumpers are bumping now. Let's do the circularity because I love that word, circularity. I think this is like on par for all these stock 360 controllers. But yeah, I'm pretty thrilled with that fixed. Okay, so that's probably scrap. Okay. What was I doing next here? Here. Keep those as spares. That goes in this junk area, and I think that's kind of crappy too, this one, but it goes in the suspicious pile, and then I'm just gonna put the rest of the screws in this.
On the other hand, marijuana.
How much is... Oh, interesting, Chlor Slug. I want to do that. Yeah, I want to do more with the controllers and Xbox One controllers and the firmware hack and stuff. It's not how the human race dies, not with a bang, but with a wrong prescription. I have a confession, I don't own a console. Well, you know, so PCDD, are you like PC Master Race then? So do you play games on PC? Oh, last one I had was a 360 and a PS2. Excellent consoles. Both today we're working on possibly both of those consoles. What was that? Oh. Oh, is Machina here? Machina. Yes, I just had to switch over to the Twitch. Okay, let's go to all now. Yeah. Welcome in, Machina. Okay, yeah, all tab. Sorry guys, I'm just kind of still getting used to my all chat and OBS setup and everything. I don't really game. I have a racing racing rig. I don't really play. Only logged 30 hours in the past 12 months. Oh, okay. Yeah, by today's gaming standards, that's definitely not a lot of hours. A lot of games these days are heavy grinding and a lot of time.
Hey, Alti. You, me, a PS3, and some KFC?
Okay, we'll keep that as my tester. Yeah, I just kind of want to call that one finished. And yeah, I think one of these has a bad battery terminal. Not a bad one, but like almost bad. Is there just a filter on that song? Okay. Man, it is good. It's just loaded with sugar. It's terrible. But you know, I need a little pick-me-up. What? Man, that's super sweet. It's like making my teeth go, sugar. I just hate leaving these controllers in this state. Like, they can just do much better. Where is that thing? I think it's right there. I just stab it. I don't take the sticker off or anything. F that. Get fiber on Tuesday? Oh, I'm so jelly, Falcon. You have to tell us like how awesome it is and stuff, man. I'm gonna ask you, okay? I'm like, that's like one of my wet dreams right now. It's so close too. It's like a wet dream that's just, you're like, oh, you woke up. 500 megabit, sweet. So you had to deal with bad speeds for ages? Jeez, yeah. Reminds me like the early internet days where I lived in my hometown. If I could get fiber, then my service level would be pretty good, I think. There's some pretty awesome packages that Telco here offers, but politics. 8 megabit. Sucks. Sucks, buddy. See finger jam. Ew. Am I missing a screw? Yeah. I think 500 is a sweet spot for internet speed, Falcon. You're gonna love it. It'll transform in the way you do everything. Oh, you know, that's a very transformative statement. You need to realize the internet speed is about like TV size. No matter what you get, it's never good enough, and you always want more. Yeah, like I'm dreaming about that zero latency network, you know. Get this crap off. I don't really need to take this off, but I'll take it off anyway. Board looks good. Able to order pasties much quicker now. In parts of the UK, it's common to have 2.5 gig. Now that must be overkill. Yeah, it is. I had 2.5 gig service and cabled 2.5 gig down, and I did some testing and experimentation to try and achieve that, and it's possible, but the equipment and the cost wasn't worth it. Pasties. Garbage, eh? And where is that? Ultrasonic. Ultrasonic. Pasty shop. Tight ace. Yeah, the tight ace tier is definitely very helpful for those tight aces out there. Even ace hole is pretty affordable, I found. So I became an ace hole. You know, very reasonable prices. I'm sure his console prices and service prices are all very reasonable too. Actually, I haven't really looked into much of Ace's merch or products like to buy. Da 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 da. Okay. This pastry shop is called the Cornish Bakery, and really can't wait to try it. That sounds great. Yeah, if I visit UK, I'll go to a Cornish Bakery. I'm feeling corny. Get some of that rough jam off the side here. A little cursory de-jamming. Put the little pieces on my floor. Great. But then yeah, it's just headed for the spa. I can't remember if I'm a tight ace or an ace, so I gotta check. Yeah, gotta check that. It's in really good shape, I think, eh? But yeah, I think all of that should go in my little... that's the other one. Yeah. Oh, just try and stay organized here. He said, Russ, you have to go up a tier to remain a ninja. He wants to be ninja. Thanks, Makina. Ace added a cheap tier for tight aces as it was an ace at one point, yes. Yeah, he did some changes. Did some changes. Hey, Andy. Hi, Mike. How's it going? Good. I'm good. And then he just fucking takes off. He's like, yeah, I'm out of here. Got my Switch. Okay. Yeah, Andy needs cheap tier, but what could it be called? That's a good one. This is what I want to see in chat, Falcon. This is awesome. Let me get my little colander. Is it called a colander? I think it's called that. Some metal thing. See you later, PCDD. Thanks for stopping in. Really appreciate them. Okay, buttons in. It has the D-pad already, right? Yeah. Be right back. I'm gonna put this in the ultrasonic. I don't have an ultrasonic cam, guys. But I'll just leave the mic on so you can hear. Maybe a few seconds of what it sounds like. But yeah, that's part of my process. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Hey, I didn't hear it start. Oh, okay. Yeah, it started. No, if it wasn't for like it, you know, hanging out on streams and asking questions and stuff to repair people, I would probably use water in my ultrasonic cleaner. Okay, so that one's getting started. Another one here. We got some like Zen music on now. Cool. I love it. Xbox controller, yeah, baby. Woo. Got the 1X coming tomorrow. Oh yeah. It blows the electrics. Nasty Xbox for doing that. Need the timeout. Some spanking from Andy. Yeah, I guess in that case, hey? Love watching the dim bulb tester go off. I think it was with the Zeppelin power supply troubleshooting. Just flashing away. Yeah, it was really cool. It's just really awesome too to see the whole community and process and stuff, and the DIY aspect of it too. You know, getting all the advice. This is how you should, you know, this is how you build it. This is how I built mine. This is why you should do it. And then yeah, just going and using it right away. Okay. Fuck Andy. I don't understand like 90% of what that switch does. It's like as soon as you start wiring up 3 or 4 wires, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Forget it. You know, these aren't too bad, but I got black ones anyways. I'll change these. Yeah, like not having safety equipment and then like having your stream interrupted, filming it. And see, it's really, it adds to the dramatic comedy effect for sure. But we really don't live in that kind of world anymore now, where people do things unsafe. People don't kind of do that, thankfully. Okay, ultrasonic. 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 Okay, I'm going to grab the other one. I'm going to shut the mic off and just put it in it though. Okay. Oh, could have used more of a blow, but I'm gonna keep you waiting too long. Heggy Andy. Everybody's unique. And that's still super wet. And then this. Keep the line going here. Black controller. I'm missing a button. For God's sakes, man. Sucks. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. For God's sakes, man. Who's at the door? Something like that. I giggled and peed myself a little. Uh-oh. Whoa. Who's at the door? Yeah. We all know you hate that. Three doorbells too, right, Andy? Still got the three different chimes. Two doorbells. Awesome. Dual bells. So I was at the cardiology center the other day, and yeah, you know how they have treadmills for the treadmill test? That's what I had to do. Yep, treadmill test, first time ever. Yeah, they have those. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, it was a good result. They said. Doctor said it was a good result. So you get some feedback right away. You get some results right away, which is pretty cool. You get a pre-check, and then they let you do it, and then there's a certain time that you have to do it for, and then if you can go a little further and harder, they'll do it. And so we did that a little bit until failure. Basically, you do it until failure, and then they're like, "Yeah, you did pretty well." But yeah, the funny thing is like these treadmills are like, you look at them and you know how they have regular treadmills that you buy, and so they all have like a certain amount of incline. They'll have like, oh, you know, this one does 6 degrees or whatever. These things, they're already set like this. They're like on a 45-degree angle, it seems like. And they're like, oh yeah, you go up from there. I'm like, really? And they said, well, don't worry, you're going to be walking to start. You can hold on to this. I'm like, oh my God, yeah, okay, yeah. And they're like, yeah, and then we're going to get up to a speed that's like a half walk and a half run called, I like to call it a woggle, like a walking jog or whatever, a wog. I'm like, okay, that was all right. But then once you get up to the maximum at the end, it's almost like, just kill me, right? So yeah, it's interesting. Don't like it. But yeah, what an experience. Yeah, it's squishy, I guess, hey? It was worse than stairs though, man. It was like, you're gonna fall off kind of stairs. Whoa. Wag, wog. What? Yeah, so the mystery kind of continues for me. Reason why I had to do that at my age is they found some kind of weird number in my blood work, so it's like a marker. So I'm gonna have to work with my, I don't know if I'm gonna have to work with a cardiologist there, probably maybe not, but I'm working with like a, what do you call it, metabolism guy, something like that, metabolism expert. There is a lot of clippable stuff for Andy getting wound up, or Andy, like I was thinking that there is definitely some comedy gold in there, little clips of him. Ah, God. Because yeah, like, it's just the repetition of the same thing happening over and over again, like the door. That's just too funny. How the heck did this thing go again? Yeah. Wait, it goes in like that, maybe? No. I think it's like this, and then... No. Why is this becoming a problem today? I think it's backwards, that's why, right? No. How did I do this before? I used to like put it in a certain way, then it just kind of fell in. Like that? Yeah. I took my tit apart and resoldered the joints. It didn't help. LOL. Yeah, it's having tit problems, hey? Sucks. Gotta get that tit sorted. Those USB-C testers are pretty cool, and HDMI testers and stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Da. So nice and clean when they come out of that. Just on it. Oh, no, I didn't screw that in. Yes, I did. Yeah, Andy, in -15 or especially like in -20, you need to preheat it for like 2 hours at least, or probably more than that. And my garage is pretty cold when it gets that cold. And I heard that you can get external preheaters that you can put if you want to get it preheated faster. 55. But if it's like 45 and I'm impatient, I'm fine with that too, which I did today. I only did like 5 minutes of cleaning on a board or on these controllers. Could I not just get a fish heater? Yeah, I mean, that makes total sense, doesn't it? Okay, that thing's not right. Yeah, that's brilliant. But wouldn't you like burn it out though if it was only meant to like keep it steady? Because you'd be like driving it hard all the time. Kind of like driving Miss Daisy. I don't know why I said that. The heck? It's all like googly-eyed. Temp goes up quicker when it's running. Yeah. Probably still got somewhere because as I used to keep tropical fish. Oh, interesting. Yep. What was I doing? Obviously didn't put the screw in yet. Calor slug, okay, yeah, only -15. Everything changes so much here. Let me check again. It's always a cold competition for me. Oh, -12, yeah. And warming, so we're -12 and warming. Tomorrow will be -1, and then by Thursday it'll be 6 degrees. It's like 6 and that's freezing for you? Yeah. Goes there, right? Yeah. That goes there. Come on. It took way too long to do. Nah, it's not freezing. A nice temp. That, yeah. Temperature good enough. Good enough. Arion, hey. Oh, the thumbsticks. Damn. For God's sake, man. Gale Force wins? That seems pretty bad. Damn. In a minute. Are these the right ones? Yeah, they are. Did I sound like Andy? No, there's no way. I could only imagine the intensity. Ah, don't forget that piece. The intensity of being next to a fireworks factory when it explodes. Oh, Henry, break. Ugh. Let's go back and chat a little bit here and see if I ignored anybody. I don't think so. For God's sake, man, there's one bite left. I know. You know when you eat chocolate and it like takes your breath away? Yeah. Come on. Hey.
Hey, Alti. You, me, a PS3, and some KFC?
And then... Yeah, I'm liking that. That part go in. Is that corrosion there? Just in case that's corrosion, I'm gonna screw that. Command combos for the win. Okay.
Family.
And then takes off. Just put a couple screws in. Those are the right ones, yeah. Bumper's bumping, man. All that's good. Uh-oh. No, I don't know how to pull. The B doesn't work. Oh no. See that? We might have to look at the repair here. Anyone know why the B doesn't work? But everything else works? Oh no. Oh. Okay, that's just the Xbox button. Buggered. Spooky Levi or Spooky Levy. Welcome.
Oh no.
Yeah. Damn. That sucks. I could have sworn that B was working before. How did I connect it to my PC? I have I have one of those Xbox wireless adapters. I think I bought this thing from back in the day. Oh, you can see it there too. Okay. Buggered. Hey Rusty. Welcome in. Oh, and those triggers look really gross too. Okay, well there's no point cleaning it anymore now. Now I'm all upset and angry. Okay, see ya, Chlor Slug. Okay, let's get this other one in, and then maybe I'll just take this one apart a little bit when I get back. Aha, yeah. And I'll try to assemble a black one. Hopefully it works. We'll do, okay, Andy, we'll do the diagnosis of the white one. Let's do that. That'll be fun. Okay. That one, yeah, that one was to do still, right? Yeah. And I'll just put those there. Okay, that sounds like a great thing to do. That Michael, you know, he's just so pissed all the time. It's the. Well, did I even put the screw in there? No, I didn't. These are new earbuds, and I don't like the foamies that it comes with, and I want to get custom sleeves, so I might just do that if I can. I hate when they slip out of my ears.
What is he doing?
Oh,
no.
On. Yeah, I'll probably get like a lot more grip that way, hey? If I don't trim my ear hairs. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this. Yum. Yum, yum. Hmm. Is it feel sticky? B. Damn. Gale force winds at 70 miles per hour. Some really gross finger jam on this as well too still. Look how gross that is. Yuck. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see anything on there. Looks like a button to me. Anyone with experience with controllers? Like what they would do in a situation like this? If I have this cable, I don't know if you can see it. but I have a power cable here and an Xbox, so yes. The Great British Storm, no, I haven't seen that one of 1987. Try a different membrane pad. Yeah. Good shout. Like, yeah, so that would be the membrane for it, right? I mean, by all means, it looks perfect. Is the carbon good on the membrane? PS Repairs, hello. It's a new name. How does one, I'm assuming we're talking about this stuff in here, right? Yeah, how does one even know if the carbon is still okay? You can rub it on paper to clean them, hey? Let me grab a piece of paper, maybe? Like a little notepad paper. What about like well, you wouldn't want to do anything too abrasive, I guess, eh? Spit and polish, yeah. I'm curious to see if anything like rubs off on that. So like, I don't want to poke a hole in it though. Check diode mode on the pad, hey? Yeah, there's definitely like it's carbon rubbing off. Like all the buttons have that. Just trying all of them here. Hit that B again. Give it a good old rub. Yeah, boy. I don't know. Seems all right. Let's get it partially like reassembled and just see. Want me to try it right now? Andy? Okay, yeah. Good point. I'm not going to close it, but yeah. Whoops. So like red probe on ground. So like maybe like this shielding here, maybe something like that. And then like where am I like on, oh, something's happening. Just kind of goes bip, bip, bip a little bit on the top half, but on the bottom half, it just kind of goes, just beeps solidly. The same for all the other ones. Yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah. $398. So this like has a different note. That one has 398 as well. 4.4 or something. Button should work. Okay. Should we give the carbon fix a test quickly here? Partially reassembling. Come on, man. No need to put the stick in, no need to put the things in, no need to put that in. We need the buttons. Is a button then? Yeah, the button's right. The B is in there, yeah, it's all in there. Oh. Let's just whack that on there. Yay! Fixed! The smile, you see that? Fixed. Can anyone tell me whether Bluetooth mice are any good, please? Ariane, yeah, I have this mouse that I have is pretty good. Or it's what is it? Hell yeah! Lenovo Go multi-device Bluetooth mouse. And the reason why I like it on this setup is because it doesn't need a dongle and I'm all out of ports. JFix, welcome in. Just made a fix. The JFix made it in. That's so good timing.
I have a really small one.
We just fixed the B button, and all it was, I believe, is just this scrub off a little bit of carbon on there. Found that while refurbing this. So yeah. Oh, thanks. Can you see that? Oh yeah. I guess when you have, ever since like I guess Windows 11, I started using the cyan, or like before that I used the yellow one. And I used to use different cursors because I was working in virtual machines a lot, and I would click through a million screens and my cursor would change, would be the same for all of them, but then I wanted to have something stand out when I got back to like root level on my physical desktop, so I changed the cursor to that. Yeah, great nerdy stuff to talk about. Okay, yeah, so did I like partially assemble this with screws? No, I didn't. I just said F it. Let's test it. So let's take that out. And then take this out. These back. I knew someone who had a green cursor for a week, and then after that, they died. Fucking straight up. Yeah. That's the Andy joke. God damn. Yeah. You know, there's a lot of finger jam in there where you need the stronger bristles. I remember, like, I used to be so picky about everything, aesthetics and stuff on the computer. No, I have to have a black mouse cursor, like my Macintosh. It has to look perfect, just like that. But then I'm like, yeah, well, you kind of need to just see it sometimes. Okay, have a good drink, Andy. No, I don't take controllers in for repair, Ariane. But if I had one that had a main MCU, IC that failed, I would be fucking pissed because I wouldn't have a skill to replace it. I want to tell stories about like the things that I bought from Marketplace though. That's all I'm kind of doing right now, just buying weird stuff for cheap. Stuff that's like working but cheap, or maybe something with a little bit of a problem. Everything in there, yeah. Okay, so that helps me decide what I'm gonna do next then. And I think you guys are probably like leaning towards more repair stuff probably, hey, than just modding. So yeah, we'll take a look what's in the bag then. So I'm gonna grab that other controller. You know, I just want to finish this so I can clear my mind. Then yeah, we'll get into the bag. Did I put that? Did I put those screws in? Repair or modding, but mostly repair, okay. Oh, you know, that's cool that you're into tube stuff, Ariane. I just want to check to see if the... no, I think I put them in there. No, there's 3 screws here. There's 3? Oh no, there's 4. That means I must have forgot to screw in the D-pad. Tube stuff's really cool, like for different applications. I'd love to talk, I could talk about tube stuff, definitely. Like I have some Marshall tube amps. They're just really awesome, but they have a specific use case, right? Like they make distortion. That's how they kind of run. Just want to check this one. Got this Xbox One screwed back down to the bottom cover. What are those 4 silver screws for? Oh shit, so doing bolts again. And behind you is a D-pad that's properly screwed in. But while we're in here, just gonna just give a little check on that. There we go. That's good. Doing an Andy. What were those for? Oh no. I really feel for Andy, like I feel like maybe a lot of his viewers feel that way too. Like when he loses the gold screw or whatever that was for the Xbox, and he had to order it. And I don't know if you resolved that or if you mentioned that earlier on stream today. Sorry if you did. But yeah, like when you lost the screw, and he's like, fuck, everything's fixed and perfect except I lost the screw. Like I really kind of understand. I really get that. You ordered a whole Xbox. Oh, I don't mean to laugh at that, but I did. Sometimes you have to order the whole Xbox, you know. I got another Xbox to get the screw. I can't believe that. Like I must have missed that either on stream or on chat or something, but I missed that. So that's fucking funny. That's super dedication, man. Like that, you need like the Congressional Medal of Honor for console repair. Transformerless valve radios have a hot chassis. Oh, okay. Sometimes I get a hot chassis. Like when B buttons don't work. Let's try and change this up a bit. Oh no. Just a sec. Where did my phone go, man? For God's sake, where's my phone? Sucks. Is it under here? Nope. Where is it? 4 meters, 3 meters, 2 meters, 3 meters. Over here. I don't know where my phone went. That's totally weird that I don't know where my phone is. And I heard it somewhere. Oh, yeah, you should probably use the right screwdriver for that, eh? What the hell am I doing? Come on, man. was practicing some stick removal today in anticipation that I'd have some Xbox controllers that needed stick replacements, but none of them do. I had given some answer machines as a teenager, the ones that had phosphor green looking tubes for the sound volume at the front, tape reel driven. Had more adrenaline off of those than possibly anything else I've ever worked on. Okay, I understand. I really want to grab one of my tube amps and just throw it on the bench here. But I don't know what I'd do with it. I'm afraid to take them apart. Then it just needs one more, I think. No. Really? Did that just happen? What? It went inside. Got a rattler now.
What is he doing?
Oh, no.
Stop rattling now. Now it's like, now we don't know if it's in there. Who knows, right? Fuck. Now we gotta take it apart. Damn it. That's really weird. I think I'm not going to reuse this screw though. Because I think it's stripped. Okay, it's spinning, that's good. Fuck. Really? Was that your world? I don't want to be there. Can we turn around and go back? I don't want to go to Hot Cows Land. I guess I'm going there. Like it or not. I just want to see that little screw fall out of there and go, there I am. Here I am. Oh, it's rattling again. $3DS should be like a badge of honor for you to wear that you do that console. From what I've learned, they're not easy. Okay, so two problems. There's the rattler inside, and then there's this one screw that I can't reuse because I think it's stripped. Oh no, I look like somebody. You little bastard. You're going in there. Is that it? That was the one. The younger version, the older version, not so good. Darts is such an interesting thing. It like, is it like so British or something? Is it a British thing? Darts is one of my favorite sports. Oh, okay. It's an interesting sport. They just throw little things at the wall, see if they stick. Carefully, carefully. Carefully. Many years ago, I used to play darts against my mom just for fun. Saturday afternoon, scored 3 bullseyes. Damn. Okay, let's be more careful about putting these screws back in. I want to get it underneath the battery cover again. Most of my darts when I mess about as a kid with a dartboard ended up in the brush wall. Did you ever see anyone or get to play with ninja stars when you were a kid? I knew a kid that had a real ninja star and some practice ninja stars. I guess they were called practice ninja stars. They're like made of like vulcanized rubber or something like that. Fuck, we had fun with those things. Ninja stuff was like everybody wanted that stuff when I was in primary school. Ninjas or Rambo stuff. Yeah, they're definitely dangerous. Dangerous as hell. I found that the scoring was interesting for that. I just like tried to understand it a little bit, but I'm like, nah, I don't get it. And darts. I think I have something still soaking in the ultrasonic I gotta grab. They throw 6 instead of 3. I didn't even know they threw 3. Okay, I'm gonna grab the black controller from the ultrasonic. Be right back. And then we'll do PS2. Did I say PS2? And on. See you, Squishy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. We'll do a little bit of the carbon cleaning maybe too on this, just proactively. Because that's what we learned today. Probably needs to be drier though, more dry. Curious. Yeah. Used to make ninja stars out of wire. Okay, I want to read this now. We used to make ninja stars out of wiring staples when I was a kid. Hammer two of them flat, raise them together and next shape. Yeah, that's pretty creative. That's kid creative. Love it. I remember some of the cool toys, dangerous guns and toy guns and stuff we used to have. Is there a certain model controller you enjoy working on? Well, for now, I guess it would have to be the Xbox I prefer. I've worked on PS2, PS3, Xbox 360, and just a little tiny bit of a series controller, just a small little thing, but not really worked on the series. But yeah, so far Xbox seems to be my favorite one to work on. Yeah, really, and I actually really love like the feel, and I thought it was a really epic design too with a 360 controller. I mean, obviously, I think it's improved upon now, but it still kind of holds its own in a way for its simplicity and kind of modern layout and size and everything. I heard that some toy guns can fire live rounds. I guess if a toy is realistic and good enough, it's not much different than the real thing. I had this like I think it was like a KG-10 or something like that, like a AK-40, not AK-47, it was like a submachine gun model toy gun with plastic. It was like yellow rubber bullets, and man, did everything ever launch them. It's like it was a magazine style, but you'd have to cock it every time. But when you put the bolts forward and did it right, man, that thing ever launched. I don't think they'd sell stuff like that today. I don't know anything about bullets and stuff. Why does this like always confuzzle me? And then this is too wet to put together in some environments, but here it's super dry. So even if there is some moisture trapped in here, it'll be dry in an hour. man. I'm going to start a new type of warranty. It's called an eyesight warranty. Once it leaves my eyesight, warranty is void. I like it. What's the average temperature where you live? Like in winter, it's I don't know, like Calgary. I live in a city called Calgary, and the temperature just changes so much all the time here. But yeah. Adding a heavier spring in those toy guns worked great, Chlorslug says. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the average temperature, like, okay, so averages in the summer, like during the few weeks that we have summer temperatures and stuff here, I mean, it gets normal summer temperatures like 25 or 30 degrees, but that doesn't happen. It's not sustained. And then in the winter time, it can get as cold as minus 20 or 30, minus 30. So I don't like it. Well, I mean, I like it enough that I stayed living here for a while, but I don't know. Kind of weird. No more warranty returns. I just think it's really great that you know, that some of your repairs are all, I guess all of them are live streamed. Customers can see your quality of work, and should they question the warranty. What the heck happened there? Did it just pop up? Yeah, minus 30 is so cold that your doors freeze shut on your car and stuff. Kills everything, and all the hibernating insects and stuff, they're all dead. Try better. No. Andy, don't ever think about that guy. Is it a guy? Yeah, probably. No girl could be that evil. Yeah, man. You drunk? Oh! The hell just happened? Did I just launch a B button somewhere? Yep. Oh, look, and I found something else down here. I found one of these things down there. Look at that. Bonus. Never say never, yeah. Gotta stop with my black and white and thinking and stuff. Shades of gray, anything's possible. None of this is happening. Nothing's real. Life is an illusion.
To always defend truth and justice throughout the galaxy.
And to eat a lot of peanut M&Ms.
When I'm making the commands, I'm like, this is gonna get triggered by somebody later, and it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. Ah, is it the right? Yeah. Okay, well, we're going to show the bag pretty soon here. Whatever the fucking bag. Stupid bag. Mystery bag. No. I don't. Okay. Gumi. 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 My favorite lorikeet. Yay, another Xbox with a picture. Just need the controllers to come. LOL. Oh, cool. Love Xboxes. What am I wearing this watch for? I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm trying to find my iPhone. Still haven't found it. Yeah. I'm running low on these. Fresh. Fresh stick cap. Thumb stick cap. Sorry mate, I'm going to sleep now. Thanks for the stream. Bye guys. See ya, Andy. Thanks for coming in. Did you get to watch the movie The Medusa Chachi on YouTube yet, Mike? No, I haven't watched it. One more Xbox One to look at, and then it's on to the OG Xboxes or the 360s. Damn. How do you just like, you're going all over the place. Just any console, I can do it. No problem. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Go here, go there, do this, do that. You ever look down at the board and you're like, oh, is the connector there? Oh, and you weren't looking in the right spot. So yeah, the connector is there. I just wasn't looking in the right spot. Grass puddle, welcome in. Just refurbing some controllers here. Did a little bit of troubleshooting on a button. Then we'll look in the mystery bag. Let's put a couple screws in it. It's -12, I think, here. Floor is like colder than that right now in Ontario, but I'm Midwest. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh. Didn't I put that one in first? Maybe here. McKenna, you're probably missing Ace right now so much, hey? This is usually your time for your feeding. Or maybe it's usually your time to lurk on Twitch. Chris F? Is Chris F here? Yep. Hi, Chris F. Minus 18 C. Oh, a grass puddle is minus 18 C. Damn. It's not good. That one went in very nicely. It already got a screw in there? No. I just hate when I suddenly like my fingers and my toes feel cold. Ah. That feels solid. Sweet. Happy with that. All right, I'll just do this one another time. I feel like we're doing a lot of controller. That's really boring. Just I can remember to do with it. Yes, I think that's a good trivia question there. I thought I knew the answer to that one. I thought like as it gets minus down below the 30s, it gets close, but I think it's at minus 40 that the both scales are the same. Crazy that that temperature exists, and then we have to live in that. Okay. Time for something more mildly more interesting. I gotta start opening these mystery boxes and bags more often before I forget what they are. Anyone guess? Well, my title kind of gives it away anyways, but let's open it up. $10 I got this for. But I think, yeah. What is this? SCPH 5001. So I have one of these, and let's take a look. Let's see, what was the problems with that? I bet you I still have marketplace listing. Raspuddle, thank you so much for that donation. Oh, I lost the train of thought. Buying and selling, buying. Recent activity. Thank you for your donation of $18.33 USD. Really appreciate that. Okay, what was I showing here? I was showing what was wrong with this stupid thing. Okay, recent activity. No. I'll just go anyway. It's in Jared.com. Yes. Silly. Ah. Where was it? PlayStation 2 parts. Oh yeah. It says no longer available. Bam. I can't read the ad anymore. He had been trying to sell this PS2 and part it out, but it was still together, like it wasn't disassembled. So he had said, "Oh, you can have a fan for this much, or this part for $5, and that part for $10." And then he had the ad. It said PlayStation 2 parts $10. And I messaged him and I said, "Yeah, I'll come pick it up." He's like, "Did you read the ad?" I'm like, "Yep, it's PlayStation 2 for parts or repair." And he's like, "Okay." And I guess I transfer him electronically the $10. He's like, "Oh no, it's $25." I'm like, "Well, I don't pay more than $10 for broken PS2s. I'm going to use it as a donor board." And I think that's what he wanted to sell it as too. Anyways, I'm like, "Well, just if you could just refund me that, I'll just be on my way." And he's like, he thought about it for a minute and he's like, "You can just have it." So I had it for $10. But I bought it because I thought maybe there might be a cap inside of it that I can use to fix this one. This one is the one that I was referring to in the title about PS2 No Power. I bought this one, I think, for more money, but it came with some other stuff, and I think everything in it's good except it just doesn't power on. So we can take a look at that. Yeah. Oops. Damn. Just curious. Yeah, Buddy's been inside this one for sure, but this one hasn't. There's been nobody inside of it. But yeah, it looks like it's in really good shape. Yeah, what the heck is it? So 5001, is it the same model? Oh, this one doesn't have a sticker on it at all. They removed it. Damn. But I think they're the same. Yeah, Virgin PS2. So this one I bought with the controller and the vertical stand, and the vertical stand was in really mint shape. It's really rare. So I guess that's why I went after this one with no turn on. But I guess the first thing to do is just validate that. I mean, it's not like it's going to just fix itself on its own, but just plug it in. Get rid of this. Let's just get rid of this other. Get out of here. Ah. Power switch on the back on. Nothing. Dead. What do you think? Power supply cap, maybe? Because there's no red light. It's got a missing foot. It's dead, yep. I knew it was dead, but I bought it anyways. That button getting stuck down? It is. Put that. Just sticky. Look at that. I mean, it fucking goes on its own. It is weird. Oh, now it just shut off. Nope, fine. Nope. No, it's just the reverse. The stick. That's weird. Couldn't just be like a piece of dust or anything. Oh, maybe this one is new. Working again a little bit. Seems to fix itself. Nope, now it's stuck again. Oh, now it won't pass. Is the mic going in and out too? Let me see OBS. Is the mic going in and out too? How is that? Any better? Test 1, 2. Hey Final Man, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I'm not impressed with the screwdriver. Weird. Okay. Okay, I think hopefully I still have one thing. I might not. I have to get a works driver. Okay, this piece of shit. Work on those vapes today, What the hell?
I have a really small one.
What junk? What junk? Cannot remember past this point. These things come apart. I think that just kind of lifted off or something, didn't it? After you got this thing taken care of, right? Yeah. Top comes off first, thanks, Final Man. Wasn't it the fat 360s that were prone to overheating? There. Flexing the board. Did Ace do it? Look at it. I remember you can just kind of take it out. Early fixes included bodges as wrapping them in pillows until they overheated and putting the boards in the oven. Oh, I remember reading about that. That was kind of interesting. Washer and bolting the processors, just bad, bad, bad. Okay, yeah, that's bad. That is bad. Ay, ay, ay. But now you're old enough, right, Charles, that you know good from bad? I hope. Maybe. I have a wired mouse that is supposed to flash in random colors now. It only flashes when I press buttons. Any ideas? Does it... You ever tried the Windows dynamic lighting setting? Try that. Maybe something got flipped on there. There's this device dynamic lighting that they've got now. Doesn't work for shit. Otherwise, maybe the mouse needs a vendor software. Like, and that's another kind of sticking point I have with gaming hardware and stuff, is like, why can't my gaming mouse just be the color that I want it to be without like a bunch of problems and waiting for it to change color? Just do it instantly. I haven't changed any Windows 10 settings. Well, it doesn't mean that they haven't changed them for you, though. I can't remember how this came off. I think it's just a push-in one, isn't it? No. It's clipped somehow. This little thing. I remember because I broke one, I think, or one broke. No. Flip the tab away from the ribbon. Thanks, Final Man. Yes, I remember this thing. This thing's annoying. Yeah. Running on Win 10 with all adverts off, classic Win 10 menu. It's not so bad. Yeah. Manageable, I think. Yeah, Win 11 is fine. But I think it got a little bit flakier, I think, since 10. The updates are dodgy, yeah, it seems to be a real complaint. But that's the thing I was saying, is that the updates are going to put in, they're going to put in things like that Windows dynamic lighting, maybe, that, you know, change the color of your mouse. right? It's that kind of thing too. Changing the defaults. I know this is attached with a cable. So, and then how did that? I know this kind of whole thing comes out, doesn't it? Gross. Wonder how that kind of hangs on there. Remember what's next, Final Man? Is it the power supply board from the bottom that gets unscrewed now? I think that's what it is, hey? You flip it around. Yeah. Thank you. Whoops. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably the usual. I hope it is. I hope this is a very typical thing because that would do well for me. Since I'm like super unskilled at this stuff. Just a sec, guys. Still haven't found my cell phone. A sec, I'm gonna try and find it again. Where is it? Come on. It's like over in... It's like in my jacket? No, it's upstairs maybe? Sounds like it's coming from upstairs. All the way in my office. Aha, I found it. Workbench scene. And then what was I gonna do? Yeah. Crisis averted. Phone is in my pocket. Oops. Okay, so I don't want to fucking take this apart too much, I guess. I'm not that good with PS2 at all. Terrible. Terrible. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. What would be a good thing to do here? If we're thinking that this is a typical failure on this power board here for this PS2. Do we just use the multimeter? I also have ESR meter, but I don't know how to use that. See if the power supply is outputting 12 volt now. So this is a situation, Final Man, where we would be plugging this into mains. Visual first. Visual first, okay. But see if okay, so this is like dangerous stuff, right? Like you plug this in and then turn it on. You don't want to touch anything on there. Yeah, okay, visual first, check the cap tops. Okay. Let's just put this down here, just gingerly. Yeah.
You know what? Screw this!
And I have so this is a great time also to try the, this thing I also purchased. Yeah. I don't know how to run that, Ariane. I like the idea and stuff, you know. I'm like, I don't know anything about capacitors and stuff, man. Okay, so I guess we'd have to read it and say, oh, well, this is match. Okay. Yeah, it has some numbers and stuff on it. Sid, welcome in. How you doing, man? So this cap discharger, I guess I could just put it on this thing and see if there's anything on there, and then if I do that and then nothing happens, then it's fine. It's already discharged, right? That's good. I mean, you probably wouldn't have these little ones either, but I mean, you could run them on there too, right? Sort of thing. But yeah. Oh, I see. Had some dental surgery done this morning. Oh my God. But I have to lick it to be sure. Sid, you got to take it easy, man. I mean, smoothies would be already compatible with that recovery plan, so you're all set for that. Since you're all into the smoothies. I want to take this watch off because it's annoying. Okay. Hot cows, are you satisfied with that? No, we haven't actually looked at it yet. We just tested to see if they were charged. It's a long process, but it's finally over. Oh, okay. So this is like a combination of stuff, I'm sure. Consults and suggestions. And what should we do about his teeth? Take him out. So Ariane, you can read the cap for maybe for yourself. Whatever that means. M85C225B. If that even is a measurement. I don't know. Says some shit there. This side, let's take a look at that side. Now we're looking at other stuff. Oh yeah, we're looking at that. Okay, good. Now we're taking a look at this shit. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat here. My blood tastes sweet. It's odd. Ugh. I don't like. Oh, I taste my own blood. Okay. I've never seen a discharge one like that. That's cool. Oh my God, Sid thinks I've got cool stuff. Oh. That's not the rating. 85C is rated max operating temperatures. I'm learning here, guys. This is awesome. Okay, 85 Celsius is max operating temp. Voltage and capacitance readings are what you're looking for. Oh my god, hot cows. The capacitance should be on the side. Bottom of the big one, it said 15V, I think. Robo Schmeckel. Love that handle. You're thinking about this thing here. Right? No, it said what? Does that say R15? No, something 15. SMG. Submachine gun. So we're all thinking that this is the big bad boy with the problem, hey? Apparently human blood tastes like salted caramel to mosquitoes. Wow, you know? Sounds good. Not likely. Oh, Final Man says that it's probably not likely that it's the big cap. So I guess Final Man's being like the expert here, super expert from my understanding. He wants me to plug this thing in. And then we're going to check for voltage somewhere. I guess it would be like, got any rubber gloves? Big death caps usually don't fail. Interesting. Yeah, because I might have already removed the cap from a PS2 power supply thinking it was bad, but I can't remember if I was really dumb back. I was probably really dumb back then. Oh my God, McKenna. I'm not reading that. Caps don't always belch. Sometimes they leak instead from the terminals. Okay. Yep, carefully. Yeah, he's it's probably not wise for me to plug in things, but I'm gonna do it anyways, maybe. Hey, where would I so what would I be doing here? I'd be looking for volts DC, right? Volts DC. AC in, DC out. AC in, and then death. Twelve volt on the four pin white connector. So it would be like if I had it plugged in, I'd be getting like I'd do like a ground or something like that, like here maybe, like this, and then fourth pin. So you'd go like maybe something like that. No, that doesn't seem right. And then, but these won't. Oh, they fit inside. 1, 2, 3. On the 4 pin, so there should be 12 volt on one of these. Turn it around. You don't want to be reaching over it. Good, excellent. Excellent idea. All right. So be like something like that then. So one of these things would be like grounded to like a shield or something, and then Two each side are joined together. What does that mean? Sorry, I don't understand. That's probably not a good place to do that. Maybe it's like I just put it here and then one of those. Four pins, two each are in parallel. Okay. Can your probes fit inside the 4-pin plug? Like that? Two are soldered together. Oh, okay. Thanks for like really breaking it down for me. Yeah, I think it fits in there. Like it's shoving down in there. Yeah, I think that's metal, yeah. So if I have it like hooked up like this, do a probe on each end. Oh, I see. So you're saying that if I now that they jam in there and they fit just fine, if I plug this in and turn it on, it will show a reading on the meter. Oh, and I don't want to reach over it. Yes, Charles, you're right. Can you be my like safety marshal, Charles? I should mod you. Well, maybe not. I shouldn't. Arms away from the PSU. Yeah. Okay, so it's on. It's on right now. Ah! No, there's nothing. Is that the right? It's AC. DC. Maybe we'll try different pins. Doesn't seem to be any action on those. Turn off and discharge cap now. Yes, sir. Don't reach. Yeah. Be careful. I'm getting warnings from Sid. He works with like 400 amp service and stuff, and he's like, yo, be careful. Okay. Definitely. What was I doing? Something with electricity. The cap is probably charged now, so even with the power off, you can get zapped. Damn it, that sucks. I'm adding danger. I'm adding danger into the equation. But at least I got this thing. I don't work on mains on stream. It's too much danger for me. You know, it's probably, yeah, the low voltage stuff is probably just fine and just as entertaining. Oh, did you see that? Oh, look at that. Red. It lit up pretty good. Okay, now it's gone. Now she's dead. You do not want to become lowest resistance to Earth. Okay, DC all day. As long as you don't ground yourself, Michael, you're safe. Okay. I feel grounded when I've got my chat friends here. Help me. Okay. So that sucked. That didn't show us anything. But it showed us one thing though, right? It showed us that the AC is coming in and it's powering up, charging up that capacitor. But then there's something else in this power supply that's making it not work. The cap charged, so yes. Awesome, okay, so great learning there. Shows us no 12-volt output, so need another PSU. I can swap out the PSU from this other console and then we can call it fixed. I just have to see if it's probably compatible. I see. I see. What's the consensus on... Well, I'm just trying to go back. I don't have to ask the question. I kind of look back in my memory a little bit. Just kind of wondering, like, what did Ace do, or what did Booter do for in these kinds of situations? Do they fix the power supply? You know, maybe. And I think the answer is sometimes. If you touch positive, you're the ground. Interesting. New PSU is what Hot Cows is suggesting, just because of the cost of the replacement supplies are cheap, and these are like this isn't something that's worthwhile to like, oh, pick off the components off and fix, I guess. Hey, let's grab our donor console, because that donor console is super cheap and it has a working power supply, and we'll swap it out. PS2 PSUs, one of the small caps can fail, causing no 12 volts. Just swap. Too dangerous. Interesting. Okay, yeah. So that's an interesting vector there. It's not necessarily about cost savings or wasting time. It's that you may actually fix it, but you might kill yourself doing it. You can learn, but high voltage is not the place to do it. You know, these are like sage pieces of wisdom here. Great advice, guys. I love it. And I also like the fact that I can at least do something for you here by continuing with this console and getting another one that's getting a power supply out of here. So we'll do that now. So Final Man, this is a SCPH 50001, and the other one had its sticker removed. But actually, no, it is. Oh, the other one actually hasn't had a sticker removed. It's just a different model. So 3910/N. Is that going to work? PSU different. PSU different, fuck. I have another power supply that we might be able to use. Maybe. Just gotta find it. PSU different, bummer, yeah. But I might have another power supply. I just might have a cap missing on it. Yeah, okay, so now we got, so plan B is not gonna work because this is a different one. So now we have plan C. I don't know, like this was pulled out of another PS2. Hey JFix, hello again. So what I did is I think I pulled out this cap thinking that it was bad, and then I bought this one which doesn't fit. So and it's like got short legs on it and stuff too. So that was all a big waste of time. But this is another power supply that I have. But I suppose I could put that back in there. But I think, yeah, I don't know what I did with that one. Like, I don't even think I could put it back now. Maybe, but... Got a bench PSU? No, I don't. So, I think maybe it's kind of, if I'm going to do power stuff, I should look into that. Any suggestion for like a starter one? Yeah, so I think we might be kind of hit the end of the road with the PS2, hey? Fuck, that sucks. I'll have to kind of think of what I'm gonna do for that. Raiden. Is that a brand? Let's try Amazon first. Oh, what's that? I'm just catching up on chat here. Make sure it has an on-off button. The caps that go bad are one of the small ones in the center of the board. Interesting, Final Man. Sorry, I'm going to go to sleep in 20 minutes. Okay, Ariane. It uses a server power supply with a controller. Interesting. You can remove them and test them with the multimeter. So you're saying maybe Final Man on the this one here, that we just pulled out. We can do an investigation on these by taking them out one at a time and then testing them. You can buy a kit altogether looking for around 200 pounds. Okay. Because I'd be game to take those out as part of Michael Learns, electronics kind of thing. If you guys want to stick around for that. Yes, the edge ones are usually okay. So we're looking kind of like based on our retrospectoscope from Final Man. It's probably one of these three. These ones are okay. Let's read JFix's comment here. But you can get a 30 amp to power. You can get 30 amp to power consoles and high power stuff, and it has PC interfaces, share power supply, and OBS. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess it makes sense now that if I'm gonna get any new tooling that has PC interface, I should probably do that. So I can throw up some numbers, an overlay. Much safer than having it plugged in. Oh yeah, that's a good point. The three near the PCB center are small ones. So you're talking like Final Man. You're talking about 1, 2. I see 2. I see 2 blue ones. That is a surprisingly low component power board. Yeah, I love it. I love these old consoles because they don't have as much shit. 3 I count. 1, 2. I don't know. Some things probably are resistors or capacitors, and I don't know that they are a capacitor. Yeah, actually, do you want me to bust out the Finercy hot cows? Third near 3 account, third near the transformer. Oh god, I'm so embarrassed. Like I don't know what anything is. Transformer, I'm guessing, would be on this side. So is it this green thing? Is that it? Or is it this thing? This black thing here? Or this one? No, that's not a capacitor. Yeah. I don't know if I need this like big cable for it. Wrong about the third. Oh, okay. Transformer contains the windings. Those look like windings. Can you read circuit schematics? No, hot cows. Hey, Daves. That is an LCR meter. You need to measure caps out of circuit to check them. Okay. Just turn this off for now because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with that. Not trying to put you down, but could have provided. What? But yeah, you just solder the two one at a time and test their capacity. The diagrams, yes. I don't know if these things have diagrams or schematics. Removing the small caps will be a fun exercise. Yeah, I think Grass Puddle, I think you're right. I mean, it doesn't bother me at all. Or maybe I just haven't done it yet, so I don't know how bad that is, but it doesn't seem too bad. You can go after one and take it out and use the meter. Is that one there? Yeah. Oh, he's saying it's not a big deal, you don't know how to read schematics. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess immediately in my mind, I compared that to reading sheet music as a musician, you know, that sort of thing. Reading the staff. Go for the easy one first, I guess. Is that there? You didn't know how to use the oscilloscope that I just bought. Yeah, I was lurking a bit, Dave, on your stream. Saw you unpacking that. Nice. Yeah, figuring out things on stream is a little nerve-wracking for me right now. Huh. I feel like I'm starting from zero. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. It's easy this side of the camera. Yeah. I just installed the South Bridge, and of course it's a bad one. Ugh. Jeez, that'd be hard to pick off, I think. Smells stinky. Like it wants to, but not really. It's out. Okay. I'm just reading, I just read JFix's comment. $35 volt, 33 UF. Hey Jess, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, new tool. JFix, help. What do I do? Oh, you're working on poetry book. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm okay. Hanging in there. Getting better on stream here. Oh, I should just take the probes from here and just use those, maybe? Something like that. Go ahead, Ariane. Any guesses for the 33? Oh, bingo. Bingo. Any leads that have clips? Okay, grass puddle. So it came. Okay, so it came with these things, right? The heck, this thing. There are 3 modes. L for inductance, C for capacitor, and R for resistance. Oh, that's why it's called LCR. Kelvin clips. Jeez, I'm learning a million things right now. I've got a lot to learn here. Yeah. Jess is a Twitch streamer. She streams Disney Dreamlight Valley, among other things like hellyeah, and on hiatus at the moment. Yes, I forgot. I see. Remember, short the cap legs out on each other. So, like, before we do this measurement, we just bridge the cap like that, and then we take one of these on each, I guess, right? And then now it's like doing stuff. Okay, what I meant by cap bingo. Yeah, you showed us the cap pattern to the cat, and then we have to guess what you think and measure it before you test it. Okay. It's so cool. Is it? I don't know. I think it's cool. But okay. Am I in the right mode for this thing? For this meter? Can you zoom in? Yes, I can definitely try. What's up with that app? Let's close that and reopen it. It's like resistance only right now. Jess says, I love any tech stuff, so this is helpful for me to learn. Oh, that's a good attitude. Just a sec here. I'm gonna try and. I see. Okay, so now we're okay. Yeah, so now we're trying to figure out Michael's LCR meter. Yeah, there's the auto RCLZ button, and I changed it over now to I think C. It's just you're in the wrong mode. Now this is, how does it? RCLZ. It goes auto RCL and then Z. So oh, no, I scrolled right past it. Which one was it again? Which one was it again? You see the D value I was on about. What? It's very high. I don't understand what that means. The D value I was on about. What were you on about? All right. It should be 0 close. Okay, I'm getting lost in this tool now. Go back to C. Okay. Now back to C. Hey, Ariane, thanks. Have a good night. I'm fighting with this thing.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we're looking at so it says first C and then second D. Oh, so that was what you're on about. You see the D value I was on about is very high. Should be 0. It should be close to 0. So we have this D value is 2.9. C is capacitance. That should be close to your 33 UF. Oh, okay. So but it's measuring 2.9. You want a small D. Yeah, nobody really wants a small D, but in this case we do want a small D. Okay. So now we're like 2.9 something's greater than 0. And so this cap is shit, basically, right? It's a shit cap. Could be better. It's a bad cap there. Okay, so it's great. Oh, awesome. So now this tool is like great. Like I know how to use it now. Awesome. Yeah, pretty much we have a turd here, Chris F. Thank you. Yeah. But you can understand what to look for. Yes. Yes. No, this is super good actually. Yeah. Put it in the bin. Yeah, it goes in the wheelie bin, I guess, hey? That's what to look for with caps. Okay, cool. So we're in mode C. We see the first C and then the second D. D should be low. Fancy meter. Yeah, thanks, Chris. Fucking fancy meter. I can't even use it.
I have a really small one.
Okay, okay, good. Write it down. Oh, okay. All right, okay. Now we're writing stuff. Okay. Let me get my Sharpie. On your arm. Shut up, Chris. I'm not gonna stinky myself up again. So this was, we're just going to call it 2.9. 2.88. 9. You mean to check them and remember the positions that they're in. Oh, right. So we need to, so what you're saying, Hot Cows, is that we need to take them all. Now we need to do the other one. There was 2, right? So this one was 2.9. You have to remember, okay, well, oh, I see. So maybe they're different, right? These 2. Which one was what, right? Yeah, I guess it's important. So, but the work isn't done. We have to take this one out and test it too. Then I hand back to James. Yeah, awesome. Okay. I guess it's just okay. No. Power. Off. And not ready for this. Okay. So why is that also? Okay. This little bastard's coming out. This little bastard. I learned so much about PS2 power supplies just now. That's the one. Yeah. The fuck, man? Yeah.
Family.
I'm writing on myself now here. Just remember, C should be close to the capacitance written on the cap, and D close to 0. Quite simple. Almost want to measure that one again. Did I do that again? On. So I see, yeah, it's coming, it's measuring now. It's going to go down, it's 3.1, and then so it's measuring 6 nanofarads instead of 33 something. 33 farads. Oh, okay, caps are polarized. Okay, so connect black to negative side. Connect. So, okay, so there'll be a stripe with, there'll be a side with a stripe on it that we put on positive. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to try that again. Whoop, don't roll away on me. Stay there. Off. Okay. You might measure both ways, I'm not sure. But best to connect correct polarity. That's a good suggestion for sure. Do you know, Jess, that there's premium tweezers? Like really nice electrostatic tweezers. The tweezers are like a thing for these repair community. Yeah. I didn't realize that you need really, really good ones for micro soldering, but I guess it makes sense, hey? Just want to kind of grab it for him. Pinky. Come on. Try to get out. Yes, he had a tweezer vid. I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, Vetus. Oh, and JFix made one too. Damn. I'm like not in the good tweezer club, and I feel so embarrassed. Am I on the right fucking things here? Almost out. Oh, it's out. She's out. Hello, Substation Blitz. We're just troubleshooting a PS2 power supply. Okay, so this is gonna... Now I get to use the thing again. Let's follow JFix's advice. Oh, okay. So now we're in a spot here where we see, so this one was by the shield on the power supply. This one came from Or was it? How did I remember that? Yeah, there was one here. And there was one there, right? Yeah. So the good one was the one closer to the big cap. Okay, I'm guessing this is good. Maybe it's not good. So it's 0.1. That's why I said write it down, yeah. I didn't, the one that read bad, I don't have a descriptor for it, but this one is like by the shield. So it's this one here. With the little dots there, yeah. This one here is still good. Actually, cows, so the, oh, wait a minute. We have to know what it's supposed to be rated for. How much does that meter cost? Actually, I'll let you know right now. I haven't seen like that, honestly. It looks fancy. Yeah, I guess so. I guess this is probably a brand new for Nursey. Whatever. LCR meter. I'm just learning how to use it right now, substation. Yeah, this is showing up as 97.95 Canadian. And I paid 110 Canadian for it. Is that a 22 UF? We should probably check that, eh? Mm-hmm. 50 volt, 22 UF. AUD and CAD are pretty on level currency-wise, which is good. Yeah, that's interesting. I'd like to go visit Australia really soon and spend money there. Pretty sick. Thanks, Substation. Okay, so I guess this whole power supply could have been taken down by just this one cap, I guess, eh? Okay, looks like it's a good cap. Awesome. So now we just all we can really do is well, one thing I could do is I could just try and get a cap like that and then just put it in and see if it fixes it. It's 45 degrees Celsius. Holy shit. Is that even a real temperature? Yeah, so, okay, so I should probably put it back. But maybe I won't do that just now. But I will have that as a part 2 for this power supply. To get a cap and put it in. That'll be fun. It's summer in Australia, not very tempted too. Bloody hot. Ah, Final Man. Using the big brain, see if the other power supply cap matches and is any good. Right. Okay, so yeah, this one came from here. Something like that, right? And that one came from there. Shit. So the other power supply, that's the same, yeah. This one here. So now we wash, rinse, and repeat. Make sure the ratings match though, right? So you're saying even though bad cap from board 1 was 33 in bad. This one could not be, maybe it's not a 33. I think it looks the same. I can see it from here, I think. It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. It's the same cap. So we're going to take this one out and see if it's bad. I feel like I'm on a little bit of a roll here. I feel like I'm learning stuff. Things are happening. Yeah, Final Man's freaking brilliant. He just kind of hangs back. Sometimes he chats on Ace's stream, but mainly it's just smart stuff. Another tip, always take high-res photo of the board and a few angles before moving lots of components. You know, that's an excellent tip. Like it sounds like it comes from a guy who takes lots of components off of boards. And, you know, got really lost in it. Okay. Thanks, Substation, for the follow. Yay, Twitch people. I really can't wait to get that anti-glare ring light. That'll be good. I don't yay, follower. I don't do electronics repair, Substation, but the best answer for like how long have I been following streamers and trying to do this, it was like probably about 8 months, I think, or so. Yeah, just like hanging back and learning, and I kind of gravitate towards the modding and stuff, console mods. But yeah, repair is cool too. Okay. How long for modding? 3 months? 3-4 months? Well, I guess it went back as far as the summer though, but I took some time off. I was doing it in the summer last year and took some time off. As JFix says, I take lots of photos. Yeah, like why not, right? Like our phones have like basically unlimited photos. So why not do it? Oh, trying to keep this in frame for you guys. Come on. Stinky. Photos, remember, I suck at remembering. If you tilt your microscope at an angle, flare also be gone. Don't have microscope straight down if your mount will let you. Oh, interesting tip. I wish I had the knowledge of this stuff, Jess. Oh, it doesn't take too much to learn it. You just got to dedicate your life to it for a while and not do anything else. No, it's not that bad. I was, you know, the only thing that kept me from doing this stuff is fear. Just lack of self-confidence. That's the only thing. Nothing other than that. Like, I used to be afraid to like open console and do stuff like that. But then like I watch other people who have no fear doing that, and I'm like, okay, I can do that too. Look at the Finiercy again. Scene. Glare. Oh yes. If you tilt your markers up at an angle, glare also be gone. Okay, yeah. You can see where you dropped a screw. You know, it's amazing. You guys already helped me quite a bit with that. Like, what was it? It was like a resistor on the ring of light board. And I'm like, ah, it's gone for sure. They're like, no, it's just over there. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Tilting microscope makes a massive difference. Interesting. I'm really glad you're getting some photos hanging out. I'm really happy I met you. Oh, thanks, Jess. You're so sweet. Yeah, it was quite different. Like, I tried streaming without advertising. I just wanted to do it like solo. I think one person came in, you came in too, Jess. But it's definitely not the same feeling to just be kind of streaming to nobody. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind about how to manage the glare, and so many interesting things there. Okay, so yeah, this one's not going to help us then. So it looks like this is the failure on this power supply as well too. Another common failure. Mike. Thanks, Jess. Ah, crap. So this one's the end of the road, I think. But yeah, okay, really great learning experience here. Okay, so that was from that one. Yeah. It's easy to forget where it came from even. Off. Okay, cool. So now I've got like more of an action plan and understanding of PS2 power supply. Yeah. Ah, that was good. Tasty. Okay. We'll just put this here. Okay. These two go with these. Let's go over here. That goes with that. That goes with that. Yes, I have a discharging tool. I have a capacitor discharging pan. Less than 1000 volts. Compatibility. Safety. This thing, yeah, we used it successfully today here. That's good. A little case for it. Crappy little case that I probably won't need and use. Okay. Okay, let's just clean up a bit here. Yeah, I want to be safe, you know, and anything like with the fume extractor and stuff. When I do the mega soldering. Safe is good. Okay. Oh, right, I should plug those back in. Rosin smoke, yeah. Okay. Switching gears now. We have an Xbox 360. That was from the first mystery box. And it needs a mod. It needs an RGH mod, RGH3. Last we looked at this Xbox, we were using it as a tester for Ring of Light boards. And we haven't identified what this is yet, but it's probably a Trinity or a Corona Slim. 2011 1015. Clip it and then call loss. Oh no! Hey, Chris has his favorite combo now too. That's good. This I feel a lot more comfortable working with, this stupid thing, than the PS2. My goodness. Family. Ah. Get out, you. Gonna just like maybe do a little cleaning along the way. There's no cry, JFix.
Hi, I'm Terry Davis. I'm the smartest programmer that's ever lived.
I'm glad I spent the time to Terry Davis. Would you know how to mod a switch, or can you? Oh my god, Jess, you just asked like a really loaded question. Okay, so Jess, modding switches is for like experts, I would say, to do mods, because it's like there's so many small components inside of them, and they're just not easy to work with. So no, I can't do switch mods, but I would love to. Like, I would really like to kind of be able to do any of the switch models. It would be cool to put a chip in it. Ace can do it, yeah. Like my idols on repair community can do that stuff. And they make money off of it, doing it. They're so good. You think I can do switch mods, JFix? I think I can do the micro, maybe the micro soldering bits on it, like, but like attaching flex cables to a switch is kind of nerve-wracking, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I told Jess about Ace, guys, because Jess is in Australia too. Like, do you know anything about Brisbane and this guy Ace LT? Ace console repairs. Jess is like, no. Mika can do a V1 mod. It's in your skill set. I don't know who Mika is. Do you have a post-out fix adapter in case this 360 needs it? Yes, I do, Final Man. I've got like a stack of them. Let me show you. It's funny. I'm like, last year, I'm like, I'm gonna do some 360 mods and I might need parts for them. So, fuck, I ordered like so many. Let me show you. Is that enough? I have a few. Honestly, this is a whole new field for me, so watching this is really interesting for me. Oh, great. You can get really cheap donor boards to practice. They're really cheap, yes. What were we talking about? Oh, right, switches, yes. I don't know where to start. Like, I haven't even asked anyone where to start with that, okay? But yeah, I was thinking, gotta have a collection. I think that's what Rusty Russ was doing, is getting some donor boards and working on them, starting from there. Mike can do, oh, Mike can do a V1 mod. It's in your skill set. Oh, thanks, Grasspuddle. No cutlery in this console shit, yeah. I got some murdered switchboards you can practice on. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, so Jess, we have to use dead consoles and donor boards just to get the parts that we need most of the time and to work on in practice. Eve vlog, okay. Oh yeah, I'm really comfortable on the software side actually, JFix. Like if I can get a switch to the point where it actually will load software and I can like learn how to, like, this stuff I saw LT doing the other day, that part would be fun for me, and like make like a very mic pack or a very Andy pack with how to load it up and everything. That's one of the things I really like about doing these, is when you get into the, after you program the NAND on it and you can get into the running unsigned code, that's kind of simple and fun for me. Same thing with the PS3s, that's kind of fun when you do custom firmware. Channels like that got me into electrical stuff. Oh, okay. And that was Eve vlog. Do I have a lot of software experience? I do. I have a lot of the software experience in software-defined infrastructure. So if you've ever heard of VMware or vSphere, I was an expert in that for like a decade. And then prior to that, I did all the usual technician stuff. Okay, so this console is kind of like over here. Some people really struggle with the software, so you can have a massive advantage. Yeah, I'm thinking so. A lot of it has to do with like pragmatically thinking about software rabbit holes to go down or to not do, or to do what's worth it for software, just like it is like worth it for hardware kind of things. You haven't heard about VMware or vSphere? Okay. So they were bought recently. They were bought by Broadcom, but before they had some pretty cool hypervisors. So like they even had like a desktop hypervisor as well too. But basically running virtual machines in an enterprise environment, configuring high-speed interconnects, virtualizing larger pipes into smaller ones, using profiles and software to define what the server is actually doing. You can actually program the server to restart, and all of its adapters are different, stuff like that. But then you do it with the cloud too, and you have like a cloud layer that's orchestrating it all. It's like a puppet master and controlling all the VMs. Yeah, just nailed the hardware mod on some dead boards for sure. You know, Jess, it's like I felt like it's so fun to watch that I'm like, oh, I need to like, I can't just watch it. I have to try, that kind of thing. That's how fun it was for me to watch. It's like you don't want to just join the stream and run the commands. You want to create a stream and make your own commands to run and your own content or style of repair or style of mod. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. Yes, I ended up enjoying everything before the programming. Yeah, I used to think like, oh, you know, it's all about programming and stuff. But it turns out I had a whole career without, well, I mean, I scripted and stuff. I used Terraform and Visual Basic and stuff, but I never wrote my own software. I think I put a little bit of effort into it. Where did that driver bit go? Like I don't feel like I put a ton of effort into it. Like I'm always lazy, I guess.
We are picture.
We are picture.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it. Do you like the command substation? You're like a newbie outsider. I haven't seen your name before, but I got all these and copied all these commands and stuff from all my buddies in here. You can go down an assembly rabbit hole. A cool thing is connection between the hardware and software, so you get a microcontroller and tried to make an LED blink based on the documentation. Hey, that's a great idea. I love LEDs. I'm starting to love them a lot more. Keep the parts together, man. Keep the parts together. It's even possible to program a communication protocol into a general purpose pin on it, so it's like you're making the communication protocol work for yourself by having it send ones and zeros at the right times. Like I'm surprised like electricity even works. Like any of this stuff. Start talking about PWMs and all that kind of stuff too. Blows my mind. I want to make a YouTube subscriber counter using a paper display and the YouTube API as a project. Oh, that's really cool. think this is the smaller one. E-ink display would be cool. I'm trying to get old videos of VHS and then old footage of my dad for future videos. So that's a headache. Oh, interesting. You know, there's a really great way of getting VHS off is using a video scaler. Something that takes in RCA and outputs to HDMI. Then you plug the scaler into your capture card. I think that would be a great way to get VHS. The capture cards are really great. Oh yay! Board's out. Yeah, like at a basic level, you can do what JFix said there. If you really want to get fancy, you could use a scaler. If you like want to make the video super good, like archival, grade. You could upscale that into 1080p, or 4K even. Save it. Yeah. I have a RetroTink 4K video scaler, and I used it to test a VHS once before I sold it. It just worked so well. I'm like, wow, this video scaler has other purposes. And then I haven't connected my RetroTink to my cap card yet, but I probably will, and I'll probably stream some of that. There'll be some retro gaming streams, FPGA gaming, that sort of thing. That'll be cool. No, not that expensive, yeah. You have a love-hate relationship with FPGAs? Do tell, Substation. Please do. I would like to spread more awareness and education about FPGA. I think the most people in this stream right now are like more traditional console people who would just rather have OG hardware or have the skills to keep them maintained and modified. But yeah, I think FPGA is great for those people who really don't want to care about the underlying hardware as much, or want something that's really reliable. Really cool, but dude, if you ever program one, that software crashed on me constantly. Oh, okay, are you talking about Verilog? Because I've heard people write cores for FPGA in Verilog, and I don't know anything about that at all. So yeah, I don't know what this thing is. Just want to try and get this stupid motherfucker off. Yeah, I use Verilog in software package called Vivado, I think, years ago. Crazy, I never heard of it. Not surprised though. So many things I haven't heard of. In that realm, eh? Ah, get out. Yes, it is quite amazing what people have done with FPGA.
Hell yeah.
I just suddenly lost all sound. What happened? Oh, muted. Weird. Okay. Not muted anymore. Also, the only games I really play are retro games, so I'm kind of into it in general. Yeah, I guess if you play a lot of retro games and don't want to swap out different consoles and stuff. The idea of streaming that. There's a cool streamer named Pixel Cherry Ninja. He's in the UK, I think. You guys should all check out. He does FPGA gaming streams. And different things like Fightcade and other stuff. Yeah, Weapon does, hey? Weapon X Mitsu on Twitch. I should do some shoutouts, Jess. Oh, why haven't I done that? That's bad. I have a shoutout enabled and I haven't even done it. There. And then, do you want me to do... Yeah, I guess that's your only one right now, because the other one is just Discord. Yeah, I think that worked out, the shout out. Yeah, you're welcome. Original hard... Yeah, I kind of figured JFix you to be an OG hardware guy. I can't sell FPGA to everybody, I know. What's going on with that? Is it like sticky or something? Man, oh man. It's also pretty cool to have what is kind of a microprocessor, reprogrammable digital logic. Well, yeah, that's what it is. It's a field programmable grid array. Stop standing on people's toes, cows. It makes it pretty accessible for people interested in that kind of thing, to make things that work and do stuff in the real world. Yes. Some magic is lost without OG hardware. Yeah. Like you see guys like Ander, who just can't live without OG Xbox. Has to do it. Keep it going, right? It's just so interesting, right? Making power supply, brand new power supplies, designs for it, CPU upgrades. Come on. I really like mods to improve original hardware. I think, yeah, like the OGX power supplies that Andro is making, it's like a perfect example of that, I guess. USB-C power supply for our OG console. Jeez, I got it out without breaking it. Damn. You see, if this was me back in the summer, I would have broke that connector. Last summer. I have pretty terrible fine motor skills, so I've always been awful at this kind of work when soldering and tweezers, haha. Oh yeah, those connectors are really snug. Yeah, I just feel like some of them just are on more angry than other ones. Of course, if you want to use Jace fixation, you can always update the PSU to 80% smaller one. Oh. Interesting, cows. So, are you just like, is this like a better way, you figure? Like if I just wanted to like resell the console? Yeah, I thought about getting a whole different power supply and stuff. Type C PSU mod. Okay, it's a TSU mod for power board. Interesting. Yeah, I want to look into that now. That would be cool. Modded PS2 power supply with USB-C. Nasty. Well, not too bad. USB-C mod, power delivery is great. Yeah. Nearly 3 o'clock in the UK. I'm off to bed. I'll wish you all a good night for now. Okay, bye, hot cows. Thank you so much for your help and the safety advice. I shake a lot of holding tiny components. Oh my god, you should have seen me on a couple streams ago, Jess. I was Shake City. Did you get anywhere with Lenovo ports? No, not yet, JFix. I have to still do the OEM charger test. But oh, I did get one. So as far as the software side is concerned with the Lenovo, the bridge is included in the commercial Vantage. It's the same thing. So I'm up to date. Good night, hot cows. In school, I've used the solder reflow oven because I didn't have to go big or go home and the handheld soldering irons because I'm just gonna mess it up. I burned my hand with a soldering iron in my manufacturing and shop class, I remember. And I also remember the instructor, the teacher would say on my report card that Michael wastes time in shop class. That's what the comment was. And I did, yeah, I really did waste time in shop class. Does it charge on both ports without dock? I haven't tried yet, JFix. This darn laptop's been sitting here stuck on my streaming setup, plugged in. And yeah, I haven't taken it out to do that test yet. But I should, while it's under warranty. Kind of yeah, funny how stuff like that stays with you forever. Yeah. I mean, just in general, I think this is a pretty clean console. Brush. Yeah. Yeah, I scraped by too. I had to repeat English of all classes for some reason. I didn't really want to do my assignments and stuff, so I had to stay back an extra semester. But it was all right. I guess the makeup class had a better teacher and she was cool. But I remember I still didn't want to do it. I just sat at my desk, put my head down, covered my head. That's what I remember doing a lot in high school. Did not want to be there. But I liked math class. I had a good math teacher. Didn't turn in anything. Yeah. Assignment disappeared until the end of the semester when I find it again after it flies out of the locker while cleaning it out. Yeah, that's a familiar scene. You know, I had dreams and like nightmares and stuff of me forgetting my locker combination. That's how neurotic I was back then. I'd be like repeating it over and over in my game. Oh, I can't forget my locker combination. So I was so disturbed by the silliest of things in high school. I'm still here working on the book, same. LOL. Actually, man, I actually did forget mine even like halfway through the semester. I don't know how. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, JFix is gonna sign off and I'll catch y'all in the next one. Thanks, JFix. Whoop, whoop. We'll see you around. You should have seen Jess. There was a charity stream that JFix was part of that the repair community set up on a multi-stream stream, and they were making LED Christmas trees, and the host was distracting them while they made the trees. It was pretty fun. I never, experienced that kind of great community before. Maybe you have, Jess, in streaming, like you meet streamers or people that are doing a certain thing and then they just kind of do stuff like that. Really cool. Yeah. The spirit of giving kind of thing, right? And I think the charity was for like making, donating gaming stuff to Children's Hospital. So, like gaming chairs and stuff like that or whatever. So it's like tech helping people. Ace console repairs. Oh my god, Ace is here. How's the camping trip? Yeah, oh yeah, Ace and Jess meeting here. Jeez, that's crazy. Oh, thanks, Ace. I appreciate that so much. I know you're, really enjoying yourself right now. Yeah, I was probably gushing about Ace to you, Jess, right? Oh, and then I learned this, and then I did that, and then I bought the coffee mug, and And he, you know, by this, what I'm doing right here, I really, he is the best. I learned by watching him do this. Like, I was like, what the heck? I remember like months ago, I going on the stream and I'd be stinking hot and sweating like at the moment. Mission accomplished. That's what we do in life. We get ourselves really uncomfortable and then we go, it's just real shit. Yeah, I would be sitting there and watch him do these. And I would say, what's that? What was it? It was one of these things. I was like, he would just be working on it and you have this thing sitting there. And I would just chat. I'd be like, what's that board? And then he's like, oh, that's the RF board. That's the Wi-Fi module or the console. And that's kind of like where I started asking questions and stuff, or kind of got interested. Makena. So yeah, that's kind of how I snuck into the community. Oh, this one has the traces on it. I don't think we need to use a post out on this one. I think this is a Corona 16 meg NAND. Just gonna scrape off a little bit of this oxidization. I still can't believe that number when you say it. It's like, that used to be like the hottest temperature ever recorded on the planet in any country. Now it's just like a day in Australia in the summer. Oh yeah. A regular day. Hopefully not blistered though. God, like his son. Cody? Yeah, Cody. That's brutal, looking at the blisters for sunburn blisters, my goodness. Brown is okay. Blistered, maybe not so much. What was I doing? Yeah, that's fine, I think. Yeah, his son's, that's like a medical level. Pardon me, I gotta blow my nose here. That's a medical level kind of sunburn. Go straight to the ER. Okay. Where is he? Woohoo! Yeah, see, I missed on all of this build here. I don't know anything about what I saw some of it actually of what this was all about, but that's a nice add-on. So yeah, so Jess, Ace has been building out. He had been building out this chimney for quite a bit. It's pretty built out now. Looks like a rally substation, you know. It looks like you're, oh, checkpoint. Ready to climb the mountain. That's so cool. My dad used to take me camping when I was younger. Man, I would love to go camping again. Yeah, me too. Wow, it's nice rolling hills. Very lush. Cool. Watch out for snakes. Saw an eastern brown snake the other day. Yeah. That's a little bit of an inside joke there. Happened already. So Jess, McKenna got in trouble once for pooping in a river, and he didn't know apparently that was frowned upon in society. in general society. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, that's a LMAO moment for sure. I want to uncover the PLL point. You know, fair enough. Like when you're 10, like there's a lot of things that you just don't understand yet, you know, like sex and, you know, what adults do. Pooping. Yeah. Upstream. Look, yeah, watch out who's upstream. Just still going? Okay. You're always upstream of someone. It's a diet update, that's all that is, really. Just letting people know. One of my ex-wife's friends was a homeopathic. She probably is still a homeopathic person, and she would have these little like stones in a Zen garden maybe or something like. I don't know what it looked like, but she was describing it, and it's like her patients would describe what their poop was like, and she would use the stones as a tool to help them describe what color it was. I thought that's fucking weird. Poop stuff. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, homeopathic. C5 and then installer, yeah. C5R. It's a 3 between the 3 and the 5. So hard to see it when it's like that. Oh, I think that's when the chime goes, is when it's meant my handle is mentioned. That's why it does that. For me to poop on. That's what my camera does. For me to poop on. Where am I? Lost it. I think this is a really bad job. See if it can make it work. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. What did I do there? Not exposed it enough? I wonder. I can't remove the solder mask very well. I just need a little bit more. I don't know why that doesn't stick there, but that should stick. Oh, Chris, making me nervous now. I can't see that at all. What happened there? Nothing. It's tinned, I think. I think it's tinned, I don't know. Where is that flux? Yeah, I think it is, but sure. Damn, it's like yeah, I think that's probably good. Yeah, it should be good. Looks pretty good. Just gonna heat up something to eat here. I'm fading away without eating something. Yeah. How many times, Jess, have you forgotten to eat while you're streaming? Or drinking water? Just a sec. That thing's still going? Yep. Just heating up something here. Tristan's streaming. I always hate kind of like figuring out how long you have to make them. Then it's like, oh, you cut them too short. Tristan's like, oh god. Okay, time to check on my dinner. We'll put Tristan up here.
Hell yeah.
Can I have food? Yes, you can. Ooh, messy. Let's see if I can pipe through the audio.
Okay.
Go Tristan, go Tristan. Try to eat with my mouth closed. Apologize.
Alright, and that should be the minimum amount of screws we need to turn it on again. Well, we should do our ground plane and our power supply cables probably, but then we'll turn it on again. What do you guys think? Put that whole thing in the dishwasher. Yeah. It needs it. Let's see if it will boot now. Please try again. Oh, we gotta route our antenna. Well, we don't really have to, but I don't want to wedge it in here. Let's at least make it go into its home up here. There we go. That way it's semi where it should be. Okay. Oh. And, alright, back together it goes. Power goes in there. Let's just get our ground plane connections in. That one fell out. That one can't fall out. Yep, that one fell out. So we hold that in, and then there we go. Okay.
Is it grass
Now
puddle?
let's-
Good.
Shit's on.
You're watching me watching Tristan.
Turn it back around. Put this casing back where it belongs. We got all those ribbons connected on this side, right? Yeah. We'll
Can you hear Tristan, McKenna? Cool. I haven't tried doing the desktop audio through this. But seems like it works.
Yeah, it's probably a fuck up by me. I took the disc out, and the system thought a disc was in it, so it's going to be so confused now. I most definitely should not have done that. So we'll probably have to... How are we going to get it to eject the disc? Or think it needs to eject the disc? Because it's currently trying to read like something's in there, and there's nothing in there. How the fuck does the eject button work?
I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to work on PS4.
There it is. Is that it?
Well, that was pretty gross. That's gotta fuck with you, grass puddle. Wait, is Tristan is back again?
My favorite Canadian. Yes. You guys know that. How am I gonna get this thing to eject the fucking disc? So, yeah, I know you're pissed off. Hello, Michael. How are we gonna get this thing to eject? Okay, it knows there's nothing in it, but the gate is up. Yeah, that's a fucking problem. If you hold it, will it cycle? I know on some of them it's you.
Beep, beep, beep. Let's get rid of this food.
No. Okay, we get to take it apart again.
Ooh.
The mechanism and the bottom
Take it apart again? No. Don't want to. I'm wheezing.
Okay. So what we did is we had the disc in it. So what I'll just do is I'll just put the disc back in it. Fix things. Crapped on by dumb stuff like that.
Just gonna mute you guys for a second.
That just pulls out. That should pull out now. That pulls out. This goes over here. This disconnects. Now the whole thing comes out. Flip it over. We're gonna get really fucking fast at this. Take that screw out. Take that screw out. Then the lid comes off. Currently it thinks there's a disc in it, so let's give it a disc. Maybe, how are we gonna do this? Because so all we need to do is make it so that the arms line up
For a little after dinner schmeck.
because we're dumb and we took the fucking disc out. So we'll put the disc back in. And that should trigger the arms. Man, how are we gonna do this? Because it thinks a disc is in it. And that's why the door's closed. And we cannot manually run the... We cannot manually run the... Oh yeah, we can right here, right? We can manually run the motor back.
Okay.
Which is what we need to do.
You know, it does not sound like it goes well together at all, though. I mean, definitely shouldn't be soldering when you're stoned. But, yeah, whatever. Okay. Now let's go back to our reference again here. We got the one wire. Then we got, so that was the, has to be soldered to the SMC post one. This one has a post out on it. So we're fine for using that post one. We have our PLL point exposed. And that goes over to the SMC PLL. So let's review the SMC post one, SMC PLL. Whoops, why did that do that? Guess you can't go in more than that. Oh. Yeah, you can't go in more than that. But I do remember this board a little bit. Right. Hey, Jess. Yeah, I have done this before, actually. Different with different motherboards. But you know, I was just thinking, I heard that the 1K resistor is not needed for this. That we're just going to do 2 wires here. I think that's what it should be, hey? Back to the weekend modder. Yeah, it's the same graphic. Yeah. Faces are present. Right. Definitely we have that. Get some scope practice here. Okay, so they're like, it's this way, right? To put this scope, I want to try and get this right now. Maybe that's what my problem is. No, it's right. Oh, I see. Hang on a second. How does this thing work? Don't I just need to move this like that? Oh. Okay, wait. It's weird. Let's just go by the in words so I can see what's going on here. All right, let's get it straight. That makes sense. All right, it's the ring light that's throwing me off. And then if I just screw this down. Some of this limbs can only be done with wires. I have only done fats. Oh, okay. Didn't remember. You told me. You probably did, and I forgot. But anyways, those are the traces that we're looking for. Right? Yeah. So cool we can actually like use a scope to see what you're doing. So cool. All right. Guess the same would be for like getting an oscilloscope or something. Like Dave's Unbranded was talking about that little thing. So cool. Okay, what were we doing here now? Yeah. Wiring. Okay, now back again on this side, so totally reoriented again. So which way was that? This, right? No. It's not there at all. It's the other way.
Would you care to join my following? No, sir. I do not follow.
Right, we get to use these. I think that was what I did, was use these to orient yourself a bit. And you know, it's just like over here. Why can't I remember, like, it was written down here before, like what it was. Or I saw it on here. You know, what did I do? Yeah, I just went like that. Like, oh. Yeah, that reminds me, R3. And then it was like right by the south ridge holes? Just to the right there, yeah. Whoa, and then if I zoom in too much, then I kind of lose my perspective there. Wait, yeah. Because we're still using those. No. Yep. No. Not correct. Not correct. This way. Yeah. This is what we want over here. Yeah, starting to look familiar. SMC post 1 is just over there. Yeah, because that's the south bridge. And just go above it there. Just a little bit. Is that thing on? Oh, now it's on. Oh. Is that lagged yet? Something cool about it. I gotta change my scene. Cool about looking at that. Okay. Right. Yeah, because those things are over there, right? Yeah. Just up from there. Yeah. And you go up here. Wait a minute. Okay, like I'm way off. Yeah. That's better. Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3 resistors up there, 3 capacitor up there. And then we're kind of in the zone here. Because it's like, can I back it off a little bit here? Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Yeah, that's better if I zoomed out a bit. Like that, it's almost like I can't read it at all. Yeah, I see it. Just, yeah, I can see why you'd want to have something to tilt it for the anti-glare, because it's like right smack in the center, but you'd miss it if it's like this, because it's so glared out. That's weird. Just want to like touch this one if I can. Touch it with the iron. Come on, put it a little on. Yeah, that glare is like ridiculous. That should be good enough. And there's another one, and yeah, I remember the DB3R4. Again, though, it's like so glared out you can't even see it. Get the chip quick in there and looks it up. Yeah, I would love to do a switch like OLED, you know, nice one. Or like maybe like a switch light with an OLED screen mod. That would be cool if I could do that. It just sounds insane though for me to just say, oh, you can do that. But yeah, would be cool. So what the heck does this one go to? Oh yeah, that was the PLL and then the post, yeah. Well, we haven't done the post yet. Gotta do that. That's like second row on the second number 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Tiny little bit on there. Come on. Attach it to the wrong one, that's for sure. Need my shitty tweezers. Yeah, I should get better ones, but they're on the way. Yeah, I should probably grab it differently. Yeah, I should not grab it like that. Grab it like this. Nope. Needs flux. Needs flux. And look at like 2 different screens at the same time is damn near impossible. Plus you got reality too to look at. You know. Okay. It's too much glare. Don't like. Okay. Ace would say turn the board. And he'd say your scope is shit. But he would say your welder is awesome. I'd be like, okay. Nope. It just wasn't on with that one. It's the tweezers. Maybe I'll do this side first. Me plugging in power supplies earlier. Hey, how about that? Stupid. What length? What length I need? At that length. All the way down to PLL, which is right there. I'm getting better at this, I hope. All right, see the shiny area. I need that much wire. Let's try and do this right here. Come on. Go, go, go. We got the swing arm and everything. Okay. McKenna, do you know if there's a resistor in here? Are you still there? Am I using? I have to try to use my mechanic card here. But maybe he doesn't know because he doesn't do the Xboxes. And then, of course, fucking Sean. Hey, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Of course, Sean's gonna say that. I think that it doesn't need the resistor. What's up with this? See, that's what I thought. I'm like, I must have watched Ace do this a few times. Blah. Not gonna solder over the board, I'm not gonna solder over the board. Ooh, yeah, is it already got flux on it? I think so. Did I flex those? Yeah, I did. Maybe not. But I did. Are these sufficiently tinned now? Yeah. Base does not join the resistance. No. He's his own guy. Yeah. No, it's okay. We have Ace. Ace just has to like just kind of swoop in and drop a pearl of wisdom, like a bomb of wisdom, and then he can swoop out again. Kind of like Falcon, but not like Falcon. Okay. Man, these lights are killing me. That's what you were worried about. I was gonna do this side first, I think. Okay, Jess. Enjoy. Bad success rate. Just it sounds very clinical of you. Go like that. Suddenly got long somehow. motherfucker. Better. Warmer. Follow the green wire. Follow the green wire. Yeah, the motherfucker. That's what we saved for last. Might have made this wire a little bit long. I hate this point. Just fucking hate it. Really hate it. And this glare ain't helping at all unless I just tilt like that. There's like barely any solder on there at all. Sucks. So glare. I can't even fucking see it. I can't see anything. Can't see nothing. Nope. Not happening. Not happening. Burnt the wire. Man, that's just... Did I put solder on it though at least? Oh, look what I did. That's cool. Burnt the wire, but I put solder on it. That's good. Okay. What would he say? He would say, tilt it this way. Maybe he would, I don't know. Okay. Are you kidding me? It's just like, what if I just, oh, I don't want to do that. What if I just turn this down a bit? No, that's not helping. Jeez, oh man. Yeah, I think I can see it now. Now that I tilted a million times. Nope. Missed it. And it's like so long, this wire. Why? Oh, because I burned it back, that's why. Nope. No. Well. There's always a bright side to everything. There's always a bright side. It's like glare central around here. Come on. Okay. So I'll give you another chance, Mr. Green Wire. First one's always the hardest, yeah. Oops. Like, Buddha and Ace do so many consoles. Yeti probably does a lot too these days. I'm seeing him do. Okay, we're way off course here now. Way off course. Like getting really good at HDMI ports and stuff too. It's pretty cool. Okay, come on. Maybe I'll just clean it or reflex it. Da-da-da-da. Super not happy with that. How I have to tilt it so much to see. That's Snoop Dogg's Xbox. That's what he gets done to his. I mean, that's fine. That's tinned, point prepared, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Tinned or whatever. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Now I just have to put this in there. Oh, that's too long. What the fuck? Should trim that. I trim it a little bit. Is my program okay? Yeah. Okay. That should be a matter of Vitas tweezers. I'm a little bit of an awkward orientation for this. Nope. Pretty sure I had it. Thought I had it there. It's damn near impossible to see it now. However it went, it's gone. Retry it again. I'll try it again. Try it again. It almost worked one time. it can almost work again. The fact of the matter is that it's not getting worse, it's just not getting better. That's the thing. Yeah. True. Done. Let's try that one again then. Whoop. Whoa, what am I doing? Am I dragging flux all over the board? No, I'm not even close. Now it's gonna get in there. Get in there. No, not there. There. You'll tilt the board. You have to put something underneath there. Just put this rag underneath, maybe. You'll tilt the whirl. Okay. Don't touch the wire with that. Don't do that. Can you transfer a little bit, please? Yeah, like that. It's like even tilting, it doesn't matter at this point. Okay, I see it. No, I should move it around, but maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to. It's like ridiculous. Okay, let's re-prop it up this way. Oop. What's that? Okay. Frustrating. I get frustrated. Deep breaths, deep breaths. When you move the board like that, you lose the orientation. Don't pull on that too much. You have to just move it over this way a little bit. That's all you have to do. Now I'm talking to myself. Okay. Yeah, it's right there, man. You can see it. You got it. No. Okay, no. Oh. You think that'll survive? Oh, then that comes off fucking immediately, right away. Let's just try with my fingers. No, it was on there for like a second. What happened? Yeah. It was like on like that. And then it came off like that. Weird. Nope. Strange. Come on, thing. Nope. It's like the end of the wire is bent, I think. That's what it's like throwing me off, maybe? It's like kinked. Did I unkink it? Now I can't see the end of the wire. I think I can see it now. Something is making it very kind of like overall good picture, but what happened? It got worse. Solder coming off, solder going on. Oh no. I think that's probably got it. But it probably needs more solder in there, but you know, maybe I can try put a little in. But it'll probably just like fucking do that. No. I'm gonna put a little bit in there. Just transfer it. Come on, just transfer a little bit. Looks like some got in there, maybe. Oh, no, I took it out. Damn it. No. Come on, just grab a little bit of solder. Oh, maybe that's too much. Maybe not too much, though. Did that, like, do it? Yeah, I think it did. Maybe that was it. More solder was the answer. Maybe that works. Okay, maybe let's do the rest of the JTAG wiring or whatever you call it. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, that's awesome, hey? Then it's gonna come off when maybe I should just put some temporary tape on there, perhaps? I don't know. Or because maybe I won't ultrasonic it, so I'll just tape it. Ah, I'm thirsty now. Wow. That was a bit shitty. $10 YouTube, 4 Twitch. I'm really happy with those numbers. Super happy with that. Tickled pink. And I just want to shout out to everybody that's viewing and watching my amateur ass at work here. Clowning for y'all. Is this thing still working? We're in red zone. Time to switch out the DJ Mike Mini. Oh, DJI. Oh, oh. Okay.
What is he doing?
Oh,
no.
Gotta immediately test, check because I didn't do this. Okay, yeah, it worked. Hours, yeah. Yeah. I think last time it was like 6 hours, 6.5 maybe. Yeah, considering how small it is. There's like so many buttons and LEDs on it too, the little TX. It's cool. It's cool as hell. Oh, nice. PSP one. That sounds like an old one. Is 1000 mean it's like a OG or something model series? Yeah, what was I looking for? That fucker. And then this thing. No. The first fat version. Wow. Hmm. Where did that, what the hell? Where's my spudger? Yeah, I had a Vita and I sold it. I guess that was a bad move. Now I'm curious about what that looks like. The 1000. Seven hours, 41 minutes. Damn. So yeah, that mic mini battery lasted like 7.5 hours. The other one was like 6.5. Makes sense. Look at that chunky LCD screen replacement. Oh, there you go. How about that? Hey, what up? Chill and relax. Welcome in. Yeah, that's pretty badass. I bet you Chill has, I can't remember if he showed, if he has a PSP on stream. But he has one of these. So it plays like a disc, hey? There you go. Like his. 2004. A handheld gaming device aimed to bring console quality gaming on the go and featured a large 4.3 inch screen. Okay. Powerful processor. Mod it and play from micro SD adapter. Okay, well, of course, yes, that's what you'd want to do. But see, like, here's something that I have that would be like very similar. But it's it's not FPGA, but it's an emulator. So I had this, right? This thing is pretty cool. There's a 6 that just came out that I have on order, but yeah, that would be something that, but this is like OG shit, you know? Of course it would play Mega Drive. Come on. Makina. That's a Makina comment. Supposed to be console like for portable, that was the original concept. Cool. Where's that spudger I was looking for? Kind of need it. Why is it hiding? There it is. Yeah. I love all the emulators. Believe me. Like I feel compelled to go whip out some of my handheld emulator devices that play emulators. It's cool, I guess cooler to do it on OG Sony hardware. But like Sony just would not like that. No, we don't want you to do that. Right. Or and it's also like very esoteric chips on there. I guess back then. Could have been special chips. What the fuck was I doing? Not that. Hope I have more of this left. Yeah, I have enough. Wretched stuff. Yeah, probably should have done that later. But, well, it's got to get done. Gotta get done to boot cell. Messy. Messy, messy, messy. Oh yeah, the golden hen. You know, I would love to know more about that. I have a PS4, but I don't know what firmware it is. It's a Death Stranding edition. Yeah, the golden hen sounds pretty cool. I made a hen PS3 because I was working on a refurb, whatever that 3000 series is. Let's put hen on it, see how that goes. It's cool. Should be good enough. Pardon me. I think it's up to 18.0. Anything above it doesn't work. Damn. Okay. Messy, messy, messy. Happier with that. Always I should have paper towel out when I do this. Always, always, always. Just getting some of that shit off there. RGH3 Xbox 360. Just bought as a cheap working console. Earlier I did a ring of light for it, so it'll also have colored LEDs for the ring of light when it's finished. And now, so we did some wiring already on it. Wired up. But we haven't done any of the NAND stuff, the flashing and all that stuff. So prepare that. Yeah, 4 modded on the nice. Yeah, it's kind of cool once you get rolling with him. You do 1, 2, 3. You're like, let's do 100. Let's do 1,000. Okay, let's just put that aside for a sec. Unlimited space here. Okay. And then that. Yucky. Quick solder, iron, scope for y'all. For y'all. I love doing stuff under the microscope, or it's just cool. Okay. Where is this shit? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, man. This exploit for one of the Winchester models with DVD drive. I've not done that yet. Wow. That was cool. There's so many things I want to get to and learn on consoles, especially the hacking stuff, like switch mod chips and all that. Like watching Ace, and then McKenna's helping Ace with the mod chip, and I'm like, wow, I can't even fucking follow 5 minutes of that discussion. All the different versions of stuff in the, oh, you know, it's in recovery mode. Oh yeah, sure. What? Oops. Kind of like circuit boards all over the place. I'll just leave that disconnected for now. Do Suddenly I just got really cold. Pardon me. Okay, I have to get myself situated. No, I haven't dared go into that realm yet. OG. Oh, you mean like you mean OG Xbox consoles, Jill? Or just like any original console? Because if you mean OG Xbox, yeah, no way, I haven't gone near that. I had someone do one for me though, a long time ago, back in the day. Oops. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, the original Xbox, yeah. Yeah, OG Xbox is such an interesting beast. Old console now, hey? But it's got an amazing power for being so old. Interesting. Especially with the CPU upgrade and RAM upgrade and stuff, I say. Sorry, I don't have that installed, Makina. You're looking for top hours here, though. You're more than welcome. Let's get her going. Let's see here. Brown, black, orange, who cares? Just colors.
Hi, I'm Terry Davis. I'm the smartest programmer that's ever lived.
Oh man, I always find the Terry Davis one to be the funniest for some reason. At least in that grouping there. Yellow. Yellow on yellow. Could somebody please time out? Ace on camping. Ace on camping. Camping mode ace. He's agitated. What are my numbers? 11 and 2. Nice. Blue. And green. Hot, hot, hot. You know that song? Feeling hot, hot, hot. Terrible song. Solder over the board, soldering over the board. Well, it's not too flimsy. Yeah, I think grass puddle like might be getting ready to like partially assemble here for a flash. Yeah, we have to get some parts going here. I have my power adapter, I have my HDMI. What do I need? I need X-Flash, I need the USB-C cable. There's my extension cable. Extension cable. And the USB-C cable to A. C to A. C to A. Okay, here. Do that one more. Let's just see if this will work. Let's just see if I can recognize it with this cable. Yep. We'll make a flasher. That over there. It's crap everywhere. Put that over there. Oh man, late. Lighting's holding up though pretty good. It's pitch black out. Okay. Okay. Right. Help me, I'm melting. That was from Wizard of Oz. Okay, I'm cold now. Okay, hang on. I must have like gotten cold just like. Oh man, freezing. Just suddenly. Okay, nope, don't want to cover that. Okay. Yeah, okay, how much do I need to actually... So yeah, connect this thing. We can just do this way. I remember like he used to prop them up on things there. When we connect that all up, we can do it that way. and have that ready to go there. And that's fucking dirty. Just need to clean that a bit before it starts spinning bullshit everywhere. It's just allergies and stuff because I get them. Come on, man. Don't go everywhere. So chill, how's Bronson? Is he eating tons of those like beef jerky things? How many of those does he eat in a month? Does he have like one every day? I think Bronson has like the sweetest eyes though. What a cute dog. Cute big old dog. Okay, that's like a lot better. Cleaned up really well. Aren't too many. He's like, yeah, we gotta go on extra walks now. I'm sweating and I'm shitting myself just sitting here. Yeah. That's nature. You know, back home in Ontario, we used to complain about mosquitoes and the black flies, and humidity and polluted lakes. But that's Canada. At least we didn't have to run for our lives because it's too hot. That's Australia. It's meant to be hotter tomorrow and then the next day hotter again. No. No one wanted him. Glad I took them. Yeah, that's so sweet about Bronson. Yep. In a way, you're a hero that you rescued him. Okay, so let's not try and delay too much here. Let's try and figure out how bad I fucked up. Yeah. Poor Kobe is dying with this sunburn. Thanks for actually thanks. It's good on him though to share, and good on you to share that. Just to kind of like I guess it's a cautionary tale more than anything. It's not really entertainment, but it is a little bit. That you would get sunburned so bad. Chill, Ace's son got sunburned so bad. Unbelievable. I mean, people have probably had worse sunburns, but not many than that. Oh no, I think you have a problem with the wiring. Yep, just a small problem with the wiring. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll fix it quick. Oh, those are the good ones. It's a quick fix. There's a quick one. Just turn that weller down a little bit. It's just too awesome. Got to turn it down. Okay. Good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6. Yeah, I would say a half dozen of the 360 slims and fats mixed together. About half dozen. Just come on, don't break here. Don't break. Nah. No. Really? Yeah, I guess, hey. I did a little bit more. Now, will my consoles work in a year from now? That's the question that we should be asking. Not how many did Michael do, it's how many will survive. I would say not many. Yeah, that looks awesome. It's probably a bit small for anyone to read, or like maybe it's like different resolution or pixelated, I'm not sure. Okay, yeah. Corona 16 megabytes, exactly what we want. And we're just gonna read that bitch. Nan dumped already exists. Oh, I can't remember what I did before. Doesn't matter, I think. Yeah, I don't think it matters, that one. Reading. The smell of thermal paste in the air, soon to be cooking. Thirsty big time. Oh, let me get myself plugged in here. Where does that go? Someone new in chat. J Spoon, 6282, welcome in. Anyone brave enough to upgrade an RTX 4090 VRAM? Now that's got to be the most difficult and complex repair mentioned in the stream, period. That would be insane. So close to glitching this thing. was loud. Okay. Hands are the same. Yeah, that's what we want. We definitely want that. I would not even try that on my 4090 Ti. Yeah. Gamer Nexus did a spot in China with a techie running a business upgrading VRAM. It was insane how easy he made it look. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess, hey. That would be quite a racket to go into. The most very beloved GPU to be able to do RAM mods on it. Okay, so we're going to create Zell. The Zell image is created, and we're going to write it. Let's see, did it write? Is it going to write? Yay! Write successful. 4 seconds. Okay, cool. You do hundreds, you get good, yeah. Imagine doing hundreds of GPU VRAM upgrades, but you're like on the other side of it, you know, like you're working really hard, right? Like non-stop. But on the other side of it, let's just imagine that it's really lucrative, right? You could be like the VRAM, GPU VRAM king. Just saying. Yeah, so we wrote that. Just put that aside for a sec. And dude, why is this getting coming down? Get up there. Oh. Okay. You want me to break it? That's what, if we do that, it'll break. Okay, Sean, speaking of reballing Xbox 360s, it's crazy. I really hope that none of the ones that I bought, although working, will ever need that, or, you know. But if you buy like 20 of them, there's a chance, right, that some of them are just not going to last that long. They're going to need reballing, or they're just not going to, they're just so bad that, yeah, that's just the weirdest thing, you know, when you buy old consoles and work on them. It's like, sometimes you run into that. Okay, yeah, what did you reball today, Sean? That's a great question. I was just doing a Raspberry Pi mod for my bar top arcade. That's a cool one. That is a cool one. So this is the part where Ace did this. We just kind of set it up like this. And then we got our network over there. You just kind of put it on there. Like this. Put a Chronos on a Zephyr JTAG. Yeah, you know, that's like next level. Next level Xbox 360. My 1701 BO 10340 will come back with me. I admire anyone with these skills. It's a combination of knowledge and process and analytical mind. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's pretty sweet to say. Just an admirer, no skills. Everybody's got skills. Everybody's got skills. Nope, that's not right. It's like this. Kind of need to like prop it up a bit more. And then you need to have one of these. OS error, hey. Just gonna bring that down just a touch. Then I wrote back the OG nans and now I'm stuck on. It's like a torture puzzle. Every time you make a move, it just fucks you over even more. Or it brings on new pain. Okay. Where did I put them? Little thing. Oh, here comes the pearls of wisdom. Even while camping. It's non-stop. He's relentless. He has console information. He bequeaths it. He preaches it. He knows things. Voltages. Where's that Ethernet cable? Ah! Ethernet cable. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the looks of that one bit. Cable is stressed. Hopefully this thing starts up. Cap card. Ooh, it doesn't quite reach. It's a little bit of a setup here, boys. Boys and girls. I'm going to take my time a little bit here and catch up with the chat. Getting 3.3 and the nans. I'll check tomorrow. Maybe one of the blocks burned out. Maybe try writing 2 replacement blocks. Voltages in Australia. Ace told me so. Why is that so funny? I don't know. Yeah, that's why Ace knows his stuff. He knows the fundamentals. The fundamentals. They'll help you out in life. Those fundamentals. You'll make you mental. And we have Zell. Nice. Y'all see that? Now we need network. Hell yeah. What's wrong with the network though? Oh yeah, it got it. just took a bit. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, it got an IP. It just took a bit. It's 101 is definitely in the pool. It's in the pool, man. Sure you getting it. 101. Let's just quickly switch over to my PC. We're just punching in that IP address. This is the software part, right? Talking about before, like, oh well, if you don't know the software, then you're fucked. Yeah. So let's see here. So okay, where were we? We were at right cell. Grade XE build, so we have to get the CPU key from that. We got it. Reboot IP address won't update. No, I got it. 101. Yeah, it got it. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird, Final Man. Hey, I thought I was gonna give up and go fuck you. I'm gonna self-sign or something. Why does it say to write down the fuses to keep them safe? Maybe Final Man can answer that question. What happened? So I got the CPU key. Yeah, so now I should be able to click this button. And it does a bunch of bullshit. Okay, and it's not overheating. Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna write this motherfucker. Oh, wait a minute. What happened there? Device not found. Oh shit. Yeah. X-Flasher is not connected and shouldn't be running, right? Should be in standby mode. Yes, should be off. Should be off. I'll just do like this. Then I'll go like this. Oh, you guys can barely see. And then I'll go like this and connect up the X-Flasher again, because it's not going to be able to write to it if it's not connected. And this. Oh, okay. Oh, hopefully that didn't fuck up. Okay, connected. Don't put that there. Yeah, we got glitch to RGH 325. Everything is default there. Strange but cool. Strange but cool. Oh, so you can manually input that information. Okay, right. So cool to see RGH3 just kind of freshly baked in the oven, cooking. It's the smell of thermal paste, except it's not on right now. Oh, it's fucking loud on my PC. I gotta turn that off. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do one last thing before we end the stream, and that's just to see if this thing will boot one time. Now that it's been flashed up here. Awesome. We're in a good spot right now. So I can just minimize that. We're gonna unplug power from the console. And unplug the HDMI. X-Flasher. Sad thing is TX, you could RGH without a chip, but they never let that. The thing is that you could RGH with a chip, but they never let it in front of the public because there is no money in doing that. Oh, interesting. That's for like a very corrupt thing. Sucks. Who's TX? TX new. Who are you speaking about, Final Man? I don't know anything about the scene. What does TX mean? Team, oh, Team Extreme. Oh, okay. Oh, right. So they're like they're the big boys, right? Yeah, I remember, or I heard of, yeah. I think I have like Executor 2 TSOC flash in my OGX. Team Extreme. Team Extreme gay? Okay. Let's get that. I turn my iron off. Turn on. You can talk shit here if you want, McKenna. Off by a hair. Off by a ball hair. It's not close at all. What temperature be? Ow. Okay, get up. Get up. Get up. Get out of here. Let's get these off real quick. Real quick and easy, like. Da 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 da. I'm gonna just clean up the board and everything later. Off. That goes there for now. Let's put the clamp on proper. Just get it in a shell. Get it in a bin, basin bin. Bottom shell thing. Oh. Come on. Ooh, don't slam it down too hard. And this part. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh. Okay. Who's that there? Yeah, it was repasted, Final Man. Sorry, I couldn't read that on time. Okay. Yeah, it's repasted. It's repasted. Yeah. It's not screwed in at all. Nothing, there's no drive, but it doesn't matter. There's no disk. But we're just going to do a quick test here. See that it boots. Okay, yes. I'm so disappointed in that screwdriver. Sucks. Got that Jenna bomb screwdriver and it just gets stuck on reverse. Okay. Don't do that. Don't jeopardize this. Yeah. All right. A little victory lap there. Okay. Just curious about the sound too, yeah. It's got orange. It's a full orange. This was requested by I Squish Worms, I think. Yeah, we did this. We did the ring already, so it's like it's so nice to throw in that when it's already just freshly RGH. Let's just turn it off and back on again one more time, just because it took like so long to get to this point. Yeah, I lost sound on my app card again, but that's okay. Yoo-hoo. Thanks, Chill. Oh. Yeah, I suppose I should send it to him, hey, for his birthday, belated birthday present, because he wanted it to be orange, right? So I guess that's his console then. I got a few white slims. I'm gonna do an all red one and an ice blue one. That sounds kick-ass. So I guess, can I do a little show and tell then now about some upcoming consoles that I want to do? Now that Final Man is like showing off a little bit there, and it is cool. I like that. What do I have? What do I have to do on stream for you guys? Now that I can actually do one, and you know I can do it. Yeah, he would like that one. Yeah, I'm sure. I'll ask him if he really wants it, because I'm curious about the whole packaging and sending it out process too, because I'm planning on having an Etsy store. Yep. That one I got for such a low price you wouldn't believe. I think I paid like 45 bucks for it, Canadian. Just like 10 cents American. And then I got one of these. You can see the color difference. Well, actually, it's pretty close, hey? Yeah, I got one of these. That one, it's actually quite shiny. Yeah, I got the Star Wars, I got a white one. So these are like the ones that I'm kind of looking forward to doing. Star Wars one's like pre-modded. It has a blue light already, right? Oh. What else do I have? That's all. They're all just, the rest of them are all just like black ones, glossy or matte finish. And I also did one other kind of weird RGH I want to show, I guess, while I'm showing off. Yeah, they are expensive. Oh, I dropped it. So I did one of these too. RGH. I wonder if it still works. This is one of the ones that is hackable. But yeah. That one was RGH'd as well. Fun. The Slim E. This one, it wasn't as easy to open the console as the other ones. I remember. Yeah, and then what else do I have to do coming up? I've got other things. This is like, it's just showing you some stuff I have kicking around here. I got this to do next week. Just like a refurb maybe. CFW, it's a nice shape console. Yeah, got more stuff coming up here while Ace is away. Camping. Still running. Still running. Frankie it. You're home now. Nice. Yeah, no, I could never do that. Although I have the goat flux to do it. I do have that. I thought you like, oh, we just turned around and went back. Oh. Yeah, it's still running. Oh, man. What? Yeah, still running. You see that? Jess, you're here. You're through to the end. Did you see all of that? Oh, I don't know how to express how that feels to do that. Not just do what I just did, but to do it in front of all of like the pros that do it, or the internet streamers too, people that do it. Crazy. Anyways. Yeah, it's thanks for it's really hard to do a couple of those solder points on there. Thank you. Like that one point was like I was ready to give up on it. Fucking thing. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, there's still more, like I have to do the cleanup. Full reassembly would do all the tests of the hard drive and all that stuff, but like, yeah. What was I doing? Just checking YouTube. Tristan? I want to redirect him. How do I do that? No, not that one. Is it this one? No, I think it was here. You knew this. Ace has done this. You had done this before. Discard. Back on your stream window. The stream window. Stream settings, edit, customize, redirect. Stream settings, edit. No, it was, what did he say? Settings, edit, customize. Customization. With your stats in it. Oh, that one. No, that wasn't the spot. It was... No, that's not it. Oops. Oh. Oh no. Nope. Was that it? Next to analytics. Oh, is that it? Am I right there almost now? No. It's your stats in next to the customization settings. Back to the other window. This one. So at this window. Wrong page. Yeah, okay, now he said, okay, next to analytics. Stream settings. I think I'm getting closer. I have a feeling. Edit. Oh. Customize. Okay, we have to go to customize. Where? Where? Live reactions. How come I don't see anything there? Message delay. Am I dumb? Ah, right. I was gonna say limitations on YouTube. Yep. Yeah, and this is one of those things where you can probably just do it right away on Twitch and okay, yeah. Anyways. So those things that you just can't do yet. Yeah. Ooh. Everybody go watch Tristan after me. Yeah, I don't have that on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have that on this account, but only on my main YouTube. You've got that, Jess? Nice.
704 here. I'm pretty sure that's what it said in the thing. 704. Maybe I can just touch it here for a second and see if I see anything.
Yeah, she's like a gamer streamer a bit, but Jess is like, she's breaking out into all new things now. Yeah.
Oh, my ground leads in the way. 1 second, please hold. My damn ground lead is in the way. Where the fuck am I gonna put you so that you're not in the way, but you're close enough?
Ace, just don't hurt yourself when you're camping. Don't like reach around too hard. It'll pop a vein. Yeah, Jess has like so many like interactive and
I see a bunch of random
plugins and emojis and stuff going on. It's insanity. Well, I think all of Twitch is like that, but Jess just kind of does it all, I guess. There, it's kind of fun. What do you have? The crane game and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Twitch can be a lot. Yeah, it can be. All right, so I think I'm gonna call it, and I'm gonna just go to bed.
So this should be on
Thanks everybody for watching.
CL710.
Thanks Alti for coming in on your holiday. Thanks Jess for coming in here. Super surprise. McKenna, Chris F. I think are we listening to Tristan in the background?
You know what? Screw this!
Yeah, thank you so much, Jess and Ace and Chill, Final Man. Thanks, Final Man.
Hey, Alti.
You're huge
you,
in
me,
helping.
a PS3, and some KFC.
MVP, Ace. Okay, no. You're welcome. I'm really glad, Chill, that you're able to come in and see a bit of like what I do and stuff. I think that was really cool.
Goodbye.
Thank you very, very, very much. See you later, guys. See you on the next stream. See you at Tristan's, maybe. Heading over there now. Over Tristan. Or somewhere else. We'll be back. We'll be back. Bye-bye. Bye, Chris F. Oh, I gotta get these things out of my ears. Let me. Stupid. Need molds for them. Hi, Jess. Oh. Okay, well, that part broke off.